Hello. Okay, so I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't particularly in the mood after I finally got in from a very busy day, and the day before I had a filling and my mouth was totally numbed, so I couldn't really speak. So today, hopefully we can make some good progress. I'm not gonna Actually, maybe I should. Nah, I want to see what's on the map. I was debating on doing the supports first because I got some while trying to get S ranks. Huh, okay. Like cats and dogs, alright. Okay, there's quite a lot on. Oh god, Leonie. Leonie, why do you have to have two? Okay, what level am I expected to be going into end? I'm looking forward to finding out. Level 91, Jesus Christ. You're pushing me a bit, game. It's kind of hard to get levels now. Just a little bit. So these are my highest leveled characters. I need to find an efficient way to be able to get more power to them. More levels. I need them.
Let's earn our keep.
We must hold at all costs.
My job is to ensure we emerge victorious. Out of the way! I'm on it.
Kill.
Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, for God's sake.
Onward!
Game, trust me, I'm trying. Bye-bye, Summoner.
This is nothing.
What a beautiful wall. Since the game decided I should have a real close-up of it.
I'm sorry.
There we go. No more enemies. Leave me alone.
Right on. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Why the hell didn't Why the hell didn't I go the right way?
That's how it's done. Here it comes.
Die. Okay, I need 500. Fine. Expected.
Can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected. Looks like that's
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
here I go. They must learn who they're up
Hell, kill them!
I'm on it. Let's
for us.
What next?
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake.
We're not losing to anyone.
Down my damn. You already are. What's that supposed to mean? Am I not good enough as is?
I need a hand over here.
No worries. Hey, and I'm okay. Just a bit stuffy. Nose is a little runny. Aside from that, I'm good.
Dragging the others down.
Oh yeah, my feet are sore, but that's meh. Neither here nor there.
So this is defeat.
I have an entire map worth of stuff to do for chapter 14.
We can ill afford defeat.
I wonder if
here.
the game would be nice to me and just decide to give me, you know, kind of like when the assassination attempt happened, just lets me have the entire chapter just be one encounter and then it's done. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
I've got this.
I'm not far off either from getting S rank on this. If I go the right bloody way.
Don't mind if I
In an ideal world. Indeed. May as well kill these on the way. I'm good for time.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. I can hardly believe how much you've grown.
I'm so close. Do it. Kill! If it one-shots, it one-shots. I'll probably get an S anyway. But it's not gonna because the enemies are actually buff now. And cause me trouble. Level 91 map. How beautiful. This is getting me a bit close to how strong I can realistically get. Like even with an experience gem plus on my shares. He's not leveling fast enough to match up to the enemies he's facing anymore.
Position secure.
I am bullying this Falcon Knight though. There we go.
Looks like we held out.
Not my ear. There we go. Beautiful. I took a knowledge gem because XP isn't an issue in normal mode. Yeah, meanwhile, I took an experience gem because it is an issue in hard mode. I would do the knowledge gem, but there's really no purpose in me doing so. It wouldn't actually help me. I don't really do a whole lot of aerial attacks. Wrong class for that on that sword, but the plus 10 is nice. The mithril is also nice. Money.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
Meanwhile, we as the player know otherwise. They're faking us out and then going to do a flank and go for the Garreg Mach.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can pincer them in, or we can have troops already waiting for them.
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west.
Nope.
That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide.
Yeah, no, they're going for the Valley of Torment, because what a lovely place to invade through and a pain in the ass to take your troops through.
That leaves them with only one option.
AOL.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through AOL?
Yes.
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Hey, welcome.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response?
Kill them.
Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Well, we have one really realistic option, but the thing is it won't really help us prepare for if Rhea/Seiros turns into a dragon, because either way she can escape this. Most of the knights seem to be on foot, meaning going through ALL is a massive pain in the ass for them. So how about we just trap them from both sides, so they're stuck in there?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in ALL.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it.
I don't know if we can handle a dragon. I don't know if the army can deal with that shit. All it takes is for Seiros/Rhea to be like, yeah, I don't want to sit in here and fight like a person, and just decides to transform and get lost. That's all it takes, and then Garreg Mach falls. We saw what she did in Silver Snow. We can see, well, and, you know, just when she was defending the monastery, she's able to cross distance way too quickly. There is no benefit from trying to fight her on even footing, thinking it's even footing. I wouldn't even take the risk.
Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
Yeah, but what benefit is there to create more casualties for yourself by fighting in a really hostile environment?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
No, that's not a good
Is
idea.
there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good.
Hilda.
I'm just
Mood.
staying because Clat asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
Valid. Ooh, smithing stones. Okay. I want to upgrade the tactics if I can. Will I have enough mats though? No, this is one of the ones I can expand. Fair. Not what I'm after, but I'll take it. Yes. Yes.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Now. You. That's what we like to see. Like, these are useful and all, but they're also not ideal. Everything else comes first. Now, which do I want? I'd say the reduce, because I rarely hand in stuff. For now, anyway. I will eventually, just not right now. I actually kind of need a lot. I like having one of everything, and I need all of my expensive, well, the ones that get me a good amount of smithing stone swords and weapons. Because I know next playthrough, if New Game Plus allows me to take everything through, then I want to arm my characters as ridiculously as I can, so I can smash through the next route a lot faster than this one. Now let's give everyone that matters this.
Hey, new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
Me. I knew. Now. You.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
I can use this.
I have this talent hidden away?
I'll take what I can get.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Teresa.
A useful skill.
Is there anyone else I wanna... you.
This should come in handy.
That'll do.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I'm not going to be able to really level up a character, I doubt. Not any of my
Time to work you into
significant ones, but may as well have a look. I'll go Lysithia. Yeah, I can only do the one. Fine. Better than nothing.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now, more murder. God, I've got quite a bit to do. Oh, one that doesn't actually impact my units that I can take. Nice. Works for me. What am I at? Close to 97. Okay. I don't want to swap his class though. I do want to swap yours, but I have nothing efficient I can change it to. So currently I'm stuck kind of until I get another set of classes up. Since I was training Thief, the aim is to try and get through all the way to Trickster. The idea of him being a dancer is still mega cursed. And then I also want to go through Archer and then all the way to Burnite as well. May as well change back to actually Holy Knight for the Sky since it's his main one. It's not like I can upgrade any further on anything else. Meanwhile, I changed her to Great Knight just so she could start getting more skills and stuff out of it. I aim on continuing to utilize her as Emperor. I swapped her in with the Cadmos shield because obviously it gets rid of one of her worst weaknesses. So if any enemy gets a smart idea, they can fuck off. Why is this still level 2 though? You know, by left's getting the only big class he can use currently. I aim to take him to Trickster though. Indifferent on you. You're fine as is. I know that if I get to carry stuff over, then... Actually, I should probably swap this girl so she's gaining experience. I'll do priest, then at least she's got healing. Nah, you're fine. Marianne, you're fine. Fine. But I don't am on using you anyway. Swapped him because obviously he's done with Trickster. At some point I'm going to have to use seals to get other classes unlocked. You're still fine. You're still fine. Still fine. Still fine, then I can swap to Holy Knight. Absolutely fine. Yeah, all good.
The fight starts now.
I also went back and redid the Hrim territory map to get an S rank because it had Eurit's best weapon,
No
or
time
what
for
I
details.
assume is his
Get
best.
in and get out. We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Here I go. No, they
Kill.
must learn who they're up against.
I'm on it.
Kill, well,
Initiating the
protect,
operation.
protect.
Providing support.
And then I'll solo the others.
We need some help, and fast.
Hi, buddies.
Bringing it down.
No worries.
Don't let it go to your head. I'll not fall.
That extra damage is glorious. Jesus
No
Christ.
challenge at all.
Well, that went fast.
Don't mind if I do.
The only thing is they're intentionally picking the enemies that'd be really annoying. You're fine. Leave you alone for now.
You hear?
What?
I beg of you, help!
I don't care. Fine. I really don't wanna though. Hi, how you doing?
Here it comes. Take this. You're dead.
There we go. Dead.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
No, you won't. Useless. Oh, okay, never mind. You might.
My strength is yours.
Game, trust me, I'm trying. Nope. Better?
Right on.
Nice try.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I like the increased damage on both ends. I love that. It's nice. Now,
I'm on it.
kill them.
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I can solo some of this.
Here I go.
I can
No
definitely
mistakes.
solo some of this.
They must learn.
We can't afford
Oh,
to
for
panic
God's
right
sake. Nah. Side mission, nah.
The stronghold's ours.
Actually, though, I need more things to kill. That's annoying. Bye-bye. Anything else? Anything else want a piece of me that isn't that? Fine. I don't want to risk it. If that thing catches me, I'm gonna die.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
I don't want to one-shot the bloody enemy that completes this. Because I want more units to spawn. If they do not mind. Weapon durability is nice. Give. No. Bad. Good. Good.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Stay alive a bit longer. Good.
This is just the beginning.
There we go. Closer to the
I can
end.
hardly believe how much you've grown.
There we go. Go. Come on. You want a piece of this? You can try. S rank. Right.
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
I was early, Edelgard. Pretty damn early. That was a good effect. I liked that. Through life. Okay.
Even an old man.
It'd really depend on the mission though, and if I could utilize it, because it'd make me take too much damage, and there are times where I do take a lot of damage. Ooh. Ooh. Cheers, Surface, for the ring. Really? Huh.
Let's give this a try. Make it
Yes.
so.
Nice. Defense increase. Okay. By left. Oh, you're in the next one. Get.
So, what do you think?
Ooh. Dex is speed. Speed. Master Seal, sure. Useful, I guess. But I want to get to the other one as quickly as I can. Wrong button. This button. You first. Shaz's ideal is risky, but it's broken and it fits them perfectly. Yeah, it does.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I'd say this because I like supports, and obviously last but not least will be this. And then I can start selling some of the mats I get. I want to finish off tactics because while the healing items aren't fantastically useful for me, it's better than nothing. While this is probably the most useful tree I need to sort out, I just need Master Smithing set. And quite a lot.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Now.
Time to work you into shape.
Who wants to acquire? Meh. train first. Yep, you were on the fast track of becoming a thief. Yeah, I don't need these two together anymore, so I can actually take Shamir off. Yuritsa. Who would I exchange them for? Hubert and Edelgard support. I want to actually try and maintain them getting supports together. Who else does he support with? Dunno. Is that one finished up is the question, because if it is, then I'm removing Leone as well. No, it's not, so they need one more, maybe.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll put it onto you, because he's gonna passively get Death Knight leveled anyway by going into battle.
Come at me, Hubert. Give me your all.
Of course, Your Majesty. Especially as you will likely tear me apart if I refuse.
That's some good dialogue. Alright.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
Now, what else can I do with these characters? Nothing.
Who? Oh, this.
Hey, that's not him.
Not bad.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Why did I
Training
back
can
out?
be the difference between
Might as well
victory and
use.
defeat.
Question is, who do I go for? I'm thinking Lysithea, then I at least have one more powerful unit on the field.
I aspire.
Because I need more characters that can actually move to positions to take over strongholds and things instead of to set as adjacent so they don't get killed. That's the one issue with this difficulty. I'm not spared a whole lot of money. Yesterday I recently capped on stat boosting items because I forgot I had them. Jesus. I wish that could be me. I wish. That'd be beautiful.
The fight starts now.
If only.
None will stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Looks like I'm out.
Okay. Game, this is quite the easy requirement, so let's bloody go.
Who they're up against.
I'm on it.
You here.
Let's see how it goes.
And
Initiating the
you
operation.
here.
Let's go, everyone. Prepare to lay siege.
That's a nice chunk of damage. That's a nice chunk of damage. Bye-bye. Now,
Don't mind if I do.
up top I go. Boom.
Here it comes.
Nuclear bomb. Let's go. okay. I see. Is blocking actually used by people? I just dodge. Dodging's fine. Dodging works.
The stronghold's ours.
I know how to block, it's just I never use it.
Still improving. You've grown.
That was nicely positioned. Sweet. Oi, don't interrupt me.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
The left's fine. You will be though.
Success was to be expected.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Here I go. They must. I'm dragging the others down.
Here it comes. You're done. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Don't mind if I do.
Good music.
Here it comes.
I mean Lysithea Mortal Servant because she's really good at imperfect blocking is more useful than regular blocking. I just dodge. Good, it's not just me, I just dodge. I have no aims on using pretty much most other things.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
And Lysithea, I guess it makes sense considering she's able to use Thunderbrand, which if Thunderbrand is obtainable in this game, and I'd guess it is, I'd just assume it's going to be an Azure Gleam if they end up allied with the Church, unless the Church has its own route, which it doesn't seem to so far. Unless that happens, then Thunderbrand will probably be obtained in Azure Gleam, meaning that at that position you just move it off from Catherine onto Lysithea. She's both got Thunderbrand as her actual weapon, which would be capable of its probably additional attack, I forget the name of, and then she'd also have the one from the relic from the family Gloucester, which I've currently got equipped on her, meaning dual relics! Yay! Power! No.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The swifting shadow, perhaps.
That's new dialogue. Hey, thanks. Well, the one thing about Edelgard versus Lysithea that comes into play is that Lysithea has relics actually available, meanwhile Edelgard only had armor. Because, you know, the dragon she has the crest of isn't dead, and the Sword of the Creator goes to Byleth. Because he's the only one who can use it, because the crest stone's in him. Even though Edelgard has the corresponding crest for it. So there's that. So she only gets the one relic, and it's not even technically a true relic. It's probably just some weird toy the Agarthas decided for shits and giggles they were gonna make. Because obviously Seiros is very much alive still. So no actual relic of her. And we know that the relic that's in, the relic that's within the sword, no, within the axe that, Edelgard can use, actually has the crest of the beast on it instead of the crest of Seiros. Just somehow it corresponds with the crest of Seiros for some bloody reason. God knows why. Eh. Hi, death.
The stronghold's ours. You shall pay for this. You hear?
There we go.
See? We mercenaries know how to get things done.
What?
I won't let.
That didn't kill the remaining enemies I needed? Oh. Fine. Damn it. Fine. I'll replay at some point. I can wait. As long as I don't need an S rank to unlock stuff here, I don't care. Which it doesn't look like I do, so yay. Really? There's another one. Really? There's another one.
Greetings.
Indeed.
If you would.
What you think?
Oh, okay. Hmm. Edelgard can eat. Actually, maybe increase friendship as well. Do I really wanna? Actually, yeah, I can do your roots and her. It's just that. Now give. There we go. The leader's death is always prioritized once they die, everyone else is invulnerable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Annoying. I'll have to redo it at some point. Oh well. It just is what it is. Fine. What do you have in common with a certain weirdo who wants to kill things? No. There he is. You. And you. You two can get on better. Sort of.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
My success rate is meant to be high, Shez. You suck. Despicable.
How did you know I like
This. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape.
I aspire.
I must out.
see how you do.
A little bit more. Okay. Master Zoltan and still a master. Fine. As always, I'll cap off the map. What the hell was I trying to say then? I have no idea. Oh well.
The fight starts now.
None will. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it.
Stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Yeah, we can win this. Take this. Here it comes. You're done.
Game, trust me, I am. Nice try. Trying to stunlock me. Piss off.
The stronghold's ours.
Fine.
Let's move it. This place won't be a problem anymore.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Wait.
Attack! Don't give them a chance to retaliate!
Don't mind if I do.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Let me lock on. There we go.
Attack! Don't give them a chance to retaliate!
Here it comes.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Elle's having a hard time. Nah, you'll be fine. Nah.
Initiating the operation.
Well,
Let's
you
go, everyone.
go for that one.
You're done. I won't lose. Charge. Enemy down.
Sir is really powerful. Jesus Christ.
On your way to making your own legend. Troops,
Game.
formation.
Thank you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay. Around halfway on the enemy kill
Here I
count.
go.
You
No
go
mistakes.
help.
They must learn who they're up against.
Because Jesus Christ, there's quite a few now.
Position secure.
Really? Mid-attack you can do that? Bullshit. No. I'm not dealing with that. Absolutely not on. Jesus.
Losing to anyone.
Oh, piss off. Piss off.
Truly where our path ends.
El shush. That's just annoying. Alright. Leave them.
We'll be in trouble if the stronghold falls. Take it down in one fell swoop.
Why does this guy want a piece of them? You. Stop it. And you also stop it. How are you doing? You're fine. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of enemies here. Okay. I might have to forsake the S rank and just do it to win. Hi, buddy.
Bring it down.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an S rank, but I'll just take a win. Better that than losing.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing.
No, 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 no. Bad.
Who knew a kid like you would go so far?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What next?
We'll have to take things from him.
Here it comes. You're done.
How does that please you?
There we go. Yeah.
Rejoice!
Close, but no
Victory is
cigar. I'll do it again at some other point. It can wait. It's nice that the games give me a lot of umbral steel, though. Ooh. Ooh. Umbral steel's the more annoying to obtain of the two. It's there. Sweet. Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I need more merchants licenses at some point.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It can wait.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training together isn't always easy.
I feel like
I had this
Training can be the with proper
How are
training,
those
you'll be
two
unstoppable.
doing? Yes, okay. I can get Leonie the hell off now, because, well, next time I unlock training,
Training
remove
can be the
her.
difference between victory and defeat.
Because she's literally only on there so I can see the interactions with Geralt. That's the only reason. You're fine for now, you.
I aspire.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There we go. Not my eye. Ugh.
let's earn our keep. Everyone, with me. Looks like I'm out.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation. Let's go.
Is that all we've got?
I won't move. How can I face my comrades after this? Here it comes! You're done! A fine hit! For you! Out of the way! Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This doesn't look good.
Do I have to kill you too? Yeah, I do. Okay. Help! Get over here.
Here I go.
You're
No,
helping.
They must learn who they're up against.
This isn't a debate.
Initiating the operation.
So are you.
Let's go.
Are you attacking the wall? Strange.
Moving my own.
Watch this.
Okay, this is a weird class to use.
Get out of my way.
You attack too slowly for being immobile. Ah!
My turn. Take a breather. Here it comes. You're done. Here it comes. You're done.
There we go.
I've got this. Take this. Here it comes. Out of the way.
Works for me. Sweet.
You're done.
Someone need the blade.
Still improving. You've grown.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
So meanwhile, in my mind, it's like you're able to push the stats of the characters to their limits, so can't you just use stat buffing items to attain a perfect Marianne instead of needing perfect levels to do it? It's like, I'd just use the stats. Stat boosting items. I wouldn't even bother with using refreshing of levels. It's too expensive. Takes too much time as well. If you've got a ton of items, you can just use them all on her. Break the game in half. Just mute a sec for a drink. There we go. Now, kill.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've got to do.
It's also bad to see the Great Knight in this game sucks. If anything, I think it's worse in this game than it was in the original. Yeah, you're right. I remember I just discovered that I capped, so... Yeah, you may as well use them. If you've got all those items, bloody use them.
They must learn who they're up against.
I'm on it.
And that way, the levels, even if the level somehow reverts of the characters, don't you keep stat buffs from the items? They are permanent.
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation. Let's go.
So it just seems like the optimum way to get it sorted instead of using so much time.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, Ellie, you can catch this arsehole instead.
They must.
500, okay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. This could be a challenge.
Where the hell have you gone? Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, they got pretty far.
Don't mind if I do.
That was well placed. Hey, level 99.
Here I go.
Now.
No mistakes.
Go!
They must learn who they're up against.
And you as well, you
I'm on
go.
it. Let's see how.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
The stronghold's ours. I'm unstoppable.
You've grown.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Yeah, this was a good choice.
Here I go. No, they must
You deal
learn
with
who they're-
them.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Here it comes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation. Forward! Initiating the operation.
You're
Dead? Yes.
knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Get here.
Victory is ours for the
Cowardly shit.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
On to the next.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
I'm on it. Let's see how it
Help
goes.
your kid. There we go.
Retreat!
Not a bad way to test
Oh,
my skills.
Cyril. Boy, do you want to die. No offense, Cyril, but it's gonna happen if you don't get out my road. Actually, I know a lot of the community isn't fond of him, but I actually really don't mind Cyril. I don't get why he's hated as much as he is, but
They must.
hey, whatever, I guess. That's something I'm just gonna have to understand that the community doesn't really agree too much on. Nice try.
You'll have to take things from here.
Come over then, Cyril.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
There it is. Victory. Also, how the hell does the scarf turn into like scale like chains? It's like I get the random horns growing out more so than I do those parts of the scarf just transforming, because why not? And it doesn't transform the bottom though, so there's still the little tassely frayed parts that come off that are fabric. The rest though turns into like metal or like dragon material. God knows. Because that makes sense.
Who knew?
Sweet. There we go. How high? Scroll will tell us. Crest of Noah weapon. Hey, okay. Book. Weird. Okay. You never question shapeshifting. Yes, you do if you're me. You just do. Give him. There's insignia. Sweet. Okay. Mine.
How about it?
Why not? Just for the sake of completion. Mine.
Right.
Free forge use, fine. But yeah, level 95 at the end of this chapter. Jeez, that's a doozy. Okay, we'll do the unexpected outcome, then I'll return back to base camp and use the upgrading for the facility, and then I'll also spend the money I get from this as well to go towards a character. Like Scythia, probably. If we're gonna be totally honest.
Let's earn our keep.
Imperial forces, attack!
Yeah, we can win this.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're.
Initiating the operation. Initiating the operation.
Forward!
Initiating the operation.
I'm on it. Let's.
Nice try, asshole. Bye-bye.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Nice try. Again.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Here it comes.
Bye-bye. Just a little more.
Let's carve a swap.
through the battlefield.
We can't afford to panic right now. For you.
Really? Yep, there it is. Okay.
Here I go.
All of you.
They must learn who they're up against.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation.
I'll sort the other one on my own, and then I'll come help. Go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Beautiful. Spamming. Don't care. Do care about you though. Rank, probably. Sweet.
Here it comes. You're done. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
These are getting a lot easier to kill.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The Swifting Shadow, perhaps.
Yeah, Great Knight sucks. Meanwhile, Wyvernlord was great. This is weird. There we go. Dead.
Onward and upward.
Money. Money.
A new power.
Yes, money. You can dismount. It's not that makes it feel weird, it's the fact she hits so slow. If anything, the mounted part is really good for her movement. It's the fact she's slow at hitting things. I know that you can dismount, it just wouldn't help the problem I have with Great Knight. Because she'd be even more open to being hit. And feel even slower. So the balance between the armor classes is at least Wyvern Lord makes up for how slow you hit with making you quite able to move while you're attacking. Meanwhile, with her own class as Emperor, she has distance coverage, and she's not really that slow when striking stuff. This class doesn't really feel as balanced as the other two.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Hey, which one? Probably this one. And then the last one will be that. I don't hire battalions, so I'll just do this for now.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
That'll do.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, great. The thing I don't really use. Okay.
Any results are good results.
Like, I don't even upgrade my other characters' weapons because there's really not much need. Reckless power is really good. I probably should upgrade this weapon. After all, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a weapon for this guy that's specifically for him. Unlike with the crest bearers where they tend to get something made for them in game. Now, what's the other axes? Meh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I like that. I am gonna need to upgrade. And of course I put the inexhaustible on this scale because it only makes sense. Whoa. Whoa. Alexa, why do that? God, it gave me a heart attack. Ah, that was not funny. When you don't expect it, you don't even say its name. It's obnoxious when it responds to you. God. That gave me a heart attack. That was awful. I hope that wasn't too loud. I didn't need that. That was just awful. God damn it. I didn't even say the name, so why did it respond? I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, I got the inexhaustible. on this girl because it only makes sense. Then there's, of course, where is he? Eventually she'll get her sword, but that's not the point, or I hope she will. I got this, of course. His preferred weapon. Makes sense to use it on him. And then, of course, he has the bloody relic for this, which is actually really good. So, eventually I will want to level him up. Because he has good potential. I should probably do supports now, before I forget them. Oh well, I'm fine. Dorothea!
La 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 la.
The way they make the mouth positioned and don't even try and lip sync it is really weird. We saw just then that it wasn't even a smooth animation to make the position change back to normal. That was weird. Also, it's a little weird to think that she's matching that song specifically, because Edge of Dawn / Lady of Hresvelg is pretty much a song from Edelgard's perspective. So it's weird to imagine any other character but her having involvement with that song. I originally thought it might have been the Goddess's song when I saw the very first set of trailers. I'm pretty sure it was the very first trailer, or the very last trailer before Three Houses released, that I did a video on. But I originally thought it was the Goddess's song, but the game and the full version of the song clearly reveals it's from Edelgard's perspective, and it has allusions to all of the routes and her eventual death, as well as her connection to Dimitri. Pretty sure, if anything, the main point of that song is the fact that he's offered a hand to her. And the fact that if we don't grab her hand, she's gonna die.
How was that?
Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though it did make me feel warm inside, kind of like I was a kid again with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
I guess it's a nice concept that potentially the song that we use that, you know, represents Edelgard's journey is based on a lullaby, but at the same time, would anyone really want a lullaby about the idea of the fact they're gonna die? Like, I get that there are children's stories that are really fucked up, and that's, you know, something that's very innocent in concept made gruesome, but normally you don't do that with lullabies. Well, it is the trumpet sound that can occasionally be played at Garreg Mach. Yeah, but that's because it's, oh, what's the term for it? Oh, no, that's gonna do my head in. I'm not someone who studied music theory, I just know bits and pieces about music. Oh, that's gonna annoy me now. Leitmotif. It's a leitmotif that basically exists throughout the entire game, and it represents Edelgard specifically. Because Edge of Dawn is her song, and that song is basically a representation of her within the game. It's not to say that Garreg Mach or any other environment that uses it has more connection to it than her. It's more the fact that she is there that it plays. It kind of represents her peaceful school days. Meanwhile, Apex of the World also has it as a leitmotif in there.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Nah, second one.
It's a simple song and honestly pretty repetitive, but I don't really mind. I mean, a complicated song that's always changing is basically impossible to remember. So I'd take this over that any day of the week.
The thing is, though, that we know Edge of Dawn does actually change, and there is a moment where the melody completely shifts.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig, it is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible. You know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know. There's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, and find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since.
Can we, like, be real for a second here? No one in their right mind, unless they're trying to think to put things in a really, really flowery way, would come to the conclusion of, the way you speak goes straight to the heart. It sounds like such forced dialogue. No one would say that in a real conversation. Ever. If you're trying to put out the idea that this guy's a common born and has nothing, essentially, he would not put it phrased like that at all.
Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
You didn't just then, somehow.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me.
It's like, of all the ways you could compliment someone's singing,
But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all.
Yeah, no, somehow you're pretty damn good with them in the really corny way that makes your compliments sound really insincere, which, like, if he kind of called you out on the fact that you use things from books and other media to put your ideas forward because you can't come up with anything yourself. In that case, that flowery compliment shouldn't have come from you.
Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth.
No, it wasn't.
If I didn't know any better, I think you were trying to flirt with me.
Well, I'd think he didn't come up with it on his own, and it's really disingenuous, but hey. It's like, I haven't even heard that sort of flowery line of communication from, like, university professors while I was studying. Obviously not towards me, but it's like, there's a way you can put things when you're putting across information, and when it's your job, you try and do it as good as you can. Well, it does sound nice. Also, my headcanon is Arvel is giving choices. Oh, God. Well, we don't hear Arvel, so I don't think that's the case, but I don't think it sounds nice, but that's because, to me, it doesn't sound genuine. When you know a person well enough, you'd know what sort of compliment they'd be capable of, or have a rough idea of if it's something they would say. And that does not sound like a Shez thing to say. The guy's an idiot. It's been shown in multiple supports. He's not very witty. He's just good with a sword.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
MC perk. Well, the thing is, it just makes Shez really less and less likable as they proceed. Like, I don't hate him, but he's not likable. I would have rather they let us play Byleth. And the fact that they did so dirty with Byleth's supports makes it worse. So we're meant to get to see different experiences with the characters through this guy, who, in my case, I don't care really much about him at all. I'm sure that some people might like him. I don't think the female performance will change my opinion. I think the voice actors do a good job. I just think that some of the dialogue options are really bad.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Oh, okay. Happy.
Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Huh?
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Huh? Oh,
Cute nickname.
Yes. Do you need something, Happy?
That's a cute nickname. I liked that.
Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged.
What?
I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here.
Oh, yeah. She likes the weird plants.
I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Okay, I was about to say, bugs are really bad for plants, usually. This is like the one exception.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Fodlan. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah! Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Does she like to eat them?
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Yeah, she's on about eating.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun watching the leaves move. I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
Watching?
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get. Anyway, I have to be off. See ya.
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and,
Ha!
get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
She's gonna be mortified when she finds the plants have been destroyed. Oh well. It is what it is. Now, the interaction I was interested in. Let's go. More about the goddess, please.
Shammy, you gotta try this.
Shammy.
It's so good.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Seiros, did you?
That's not a surprise she didn't.
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess.
That's blunt. Not wrong.
Except for maybe Al. Though, I guess he isn't a knight anymore either.
Yeah, but he does, like, try and set you guys up for a ritual later and is a massive simp. So he's, like, worse than any of the knights.
Al? You mean Alois?
Oh, okay.
It's because he has a heart of gold. Even so.
I forgot that she shortens his name as well. Okay. Or did we never hear the name shortened? Oh, wait, yeah, I guess he is a soft touch.
The Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
Shamia!
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
And instead Cornelia appeared. And then after that, Abyss.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid.
If someone told you that as a kid, you wouldn't have listened. A child will... This is the thing. When it comes to teaching anyone, experience is normally the best teacher, but it's also the most painful way to learn a lesson.
What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
Aww, that's nice.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
Alright, Leonie. Time to piss me off. Go on.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
If it's anything to do with Byleth, I swear, I hope that Geralt stabs you in the face with his lance.
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company.
Say no.
You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain, please let me come with you.
Say no. Ah, he's even not impressed.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leonie. If that's It's not enough for me to say yes.
Nice. Thank you, Gerald.
No. Why not?
There are two reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain. So the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Then, who will lead the mercenaries?
Byleth.
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them.
Oh?
The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
Can you imagine her leading anyone? I can't.
You do?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army.
No, she's not.
With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right? You can't exactly do that if you're working for us. You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
I wouldn't be.
But in exchange, I have a condition.
Piss off. Why are you asking anything of him?
You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions.
Ugh.
But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
Meh. She's an idiot. Anyway. Side missions, fine. Okay. I love Gerald, I just don't like Leone. All of Gerald's supports are great, I hope that there's more of them. I really hope that there's more of them, because Jesus Christ, they skimped on him and Byleth. Byleth especially. Byleth doesn't seem to have any aside from with Gerald.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. I'll give it my all.
Here I go. Nope.
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Let the battle begin.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. They must learn who.
Initiate, let's...
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, in terms of context, it actually makes sense. Not really, because the support doesn't mean that the characters are, you know, really, actually, genuinely, emotionally becoming close. It can just be a conversation of just them understanding each other better. And both Byleth and Gerald are employed by this army, meaning they'd have to interact with the cast. That isn't a debate, that's just something that would naturally have to happen. There's no reason for him to not have any kind of interaction at all with, especially the Lords. Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, if they're recruitable in every route, should have interactions with them. That's not a debate, that's just how it should be.
My work is done.
It's weird that they don't, that they have no opinion on what their employers want from them.
All right. Somebody help me!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This isn't looking so good. Someone help me! Here it comes! You're done!
That's why this game really lets people down when it comes to support. It's like, if this is how bad it is across the board, then I have big issues with that. Leave the commoner the fuck alone. Oh. Okay.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Our time has finally come.
Okay, that's all. Fine. You
Initiating the
kill
operation.
them.
Let's go, everyone.
Here I
You
go. No, they
kill
must
them.
learn who they're up against.
Where is he? There you are. You
I'm on it.
kill them.
Let's
And I'm gonna go for them as well.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can hardly believe how much you've grown.
Don't worry, game.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
This shouldn't last much longer.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Yes, it is. Nice.
fight starts now. Hope this is one of the...
Well, the thing is, there's a chance we won't get a follow-up on this story. Which makes it even worse. The fact that, you know, they've essentially given us not a sequel, really, but an extension onto a game that we didn't think we'd actually get more information on because it's been so long. They kind of already did the DLC for free houses already. So the odds of us getting anything was really unlikely. They gave us those odds, but they haven't given them in a satisfying way in some respects. That to me is a shame.
Time to move.
There's no reason that it shouldn't be done well.
Forward! Those easy wins.
Looks like I'm up.
Especially when the game has so much latent potential. There's a lot of stuff the original game didn't give us answers for. There's a lot of things we would have probably all liked to see. Hell, I want to see all of the Nabateans, all of the ones who the crest came from. Not just one or two, I want to see every single one, and their real forms. I want to see Surface's real form, because we haven't seen it. I want to see what she originally looked like from the front, because we only get to very, very briefly see her original appearance from the back in that initial cutscene at the very beginning of the game, which exists as a singular image in the game's files. But that full image is never fully shown to us. It appears in a split second. So we haven't seen Surface's original human appearance, and we haven't seen her of true form either, which we know she's a dragon because we know that the children of the dragon are actually dragon. Well, the children of the goddess are all actually dragons. Well, dragon-ish. Because obviously Indek for some reason takes kind of a turtle form, but he is essentially a dragon. Seiros is the closest to the traditional European dragon that we've seen amongst them. Then obviously Macuel looks kind of like a bird, but he definitely has the traits of something we could call a dragon. Mainly his body type and the spike coming out of his back near, which is basically what all of the children of the goddess seem to have. Then there's more information on the Agathans. The game seems to only be really delivering on that so far. And even then it's to a limited extent. I want to see what the original region looked like under Surface's leadership. I want to see Surface interact with all the students, because that's something that she always had thoughts in the original game about the students, but she had no means to communicate with them. I want to see a true golden route, because that'd be interesting, because there's actually a lot of ways that they could fix things in Fodlan, and in every single ending in the original game, Fodlan was never perfect. There was a lot of needless bloodshed, and a lot of instances in every single route that could have been avoided, that would have made Fodlan ultimately a better place. And I personally think a golden ending should realistically have Seiros alive. Which wasn't the case in bloody any of the original game's routes. All of them were fucked. In every single one she died, she was a boss in 2 routes. One where she went mad, the other where we saw her as an enemy and fucking gutted her anyway. We fight her in pretty much everything. Hell, she dies in her own route unless you want to have sex with her. Which is weird. Considering the most logical romance and the most logical person for Byleth to be in love with is Surface, who she sees as a mother. Because I find it actually more repulsive, despite what people think, the idea that Byleth would want to bang any of their students. At least surface, while she looks like a child, she just outright isn't one. And she tries to support you through all of your endeavours. She comforts you over your dad's death. She is always there for you. In this game, she's the most negative she's ever been towards Byleth. In the original game, she genuinely cares about them.
I'm unstoppable.
You're well on your way to making your own legend.
Really? Okay.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Here it comes. You're done. Time to get going. Don't mind if I do. Here it comes. You're done.
It worked.
The stronghold's ours. Here it comes. You're done. This place won't be a problem anymore. Here it comes. You're done. Don't mind if I do. This is just the beginning.
I can hardly believe how much you've grown.
Learn your place.
It was never in doubt.
I w-
Yeah, but the fact it has to be in Heroes is really annoying. It should be in the in a main release. Something that will exist forever, because the mobile game will eventually shut off. It makes a lot of money now, yeah, definitely. I think it makes a ton of money, and I think that's a good thing. I just don't think that's gonna guarantee the fact that the game will never die, and then when it does, and those servers are gone, that information's lost to time, or to only existing YouTube videos, or some sort of forums and stuff, not in a media that people can access directly.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share.
You two can wait a moment.
Time to work you into shape.
That'll do.
This isn't my...
Great. Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Ideal sword for this boy, because he gets a lot of speed. Now, who else? No one really. You're not at a stage where you can even accept it. No. Yeah, no, that's good enough. God. How am I going to survive with these two? And these two, to be fair. You Guardians of Fodlan. Fuck off. No. I'll carry them somehow.
Are you even listening to me, Linhardt?
Even if they're dead in my arms.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
Hey, you need a break, man.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
What a reaction.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
Ooh.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here.
The thing is that... I get that some people... The thing that everyone thinks that Sophis and, like, her kind are aliens is really dumb. It's like, we're believing the word of the Agarthans, the ones that experiment on people that we can't trust as far as we can throw them. It's way more likely that Sophis actually did somehow create the world and just came back to it and decided, you know what, I'm a bit lonely here. I want something that's kind of akin to me in this shithole. and created a bunch of creatures that are similar to her. After all, her hero's dialogue seems to imply that she's created worlds, and I don't think that's impossible even if we discount the hero's information. She's capable of stopping and reversing time, which time is only perceived by the person who's observing it, so in order for her to stop the time of every single living creature and reverse it, that would imply that she is the one that dictates the observation of time, meaning she would have to be the first existence to exist. Because who else would? Who else would be capable of that feat? Who else would be able to dictate time, which is something that passively occurs for every living creature, and all of their perceptions impact how slowly or quickly it feels like it's marching forward? What sort of creature could dictate against everyone else's perception? Nope, changing that. Only her. Only her in this series. No other creature is capable of it. She even says the only one who's aware of such a nature is I, or rather you, when talking to Byleth as they were awakening after falling down that pit after Garreg Mach fell, and after they slumbered for 5 years, which we likely only survived because of Surface. People are weird. And there's proof that she's pretty much omnipresent in the game. In the original game, during Rhea's S rank, she mentions that she heard Surface's voice as she was going mad, trying to comfort her, and it was the only time she interacted with Surface since she died. Before that point, Manuela mentions that she heard a voice singing, and that's the person who taught her to sing that sounded so close but was just out of reach, which implies that she is the only that it was likely Surface who taught her how to sing, and Surface was present at that time. We know that Surface chooses to stay with us and return physically to the world in some way. Because of the S rank, she can choose to do that. We know she's omnipresent before that point. We know she's aware of the condition of the world. We know that she spent time healing the world, and the only reason she died in the first place was because she had to slumber after what happened because of the Agarthans, and Nemesis cut her down in her sleep. We know that she's responsible for all forms of magic that are normal black magic and white magic, because all of them use glyphs that actually outright mention the goddess in them. The only magic that is exempt from this rule is the Agarthan's magic that has completely different magic circles and has Greek lettering instead. She's responsible for pretty much everything in the game, aside from the Agarthan's magic, which they likely created to try and kill her, and the darkness relating to Zaharas, which we still don't fully understand. We've only seen it kind of used once, which was when Byleth was sealed in it. Which is likely a result of the magic that the Agarthans are using in a way that they thought would combat the goddess, which we know doesn't work and we know can fail, because what happens in the main game? Solon uses it, we literally merge with Surface and she gives her power and then disappears, where she's omnipresent of everything happening, and then the creator cuts through it like it's nothing. So people just make assumptions about the lore when there's information in the game that kind of explains itself already. The things we don't have explanations to are the things I was hoping this game would give us information on. And so far, the only thing it's implying it's going to is the Agarthans. But even then, I bet it's not going to be exactly what I want. I want a prequel game to this showing the world that Surface led, and it maybe ending off with the War of Heroes, where we see maybe Seiros and Wilhelm's first interaction and all the preparation that it took to actually assemble for going into that war. The murder of Surface. Surface actually building up a entire group of people and a nation that was incredibly successful before they turned their back on her. And I also want a game that gives us a golden route to the series that actually fixes everything that was missing in the original, which this game I was hoping it would be, but it's not. Either the writers don't understand what the community wants, which they really should, or it's down to the people who made this game functionally wise thinking that they wouldn't be able to accurately portray that information in a Warriors game versus doing it in a traditional Fire Emblem game, which would be weird because I don't see how it wouldn't work.
Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it.
God damn it.
And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that final comment pop up.
I assume we can count on
God
you
damn
as well,
it.
friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Yes, I know it's gonna be a hard battle because I haven't leveled either of the characters I'm required to use in it. Yes.
I don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgley's in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
So much for catching.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we worked.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll bet.
The enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Will this do?
Good to go. Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Campbell versus the three of us?
Let's do
I
that
like
thing we
those
do.
odds.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Let's wake up.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. I got this.
By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Burley's magic. More bandits over there, Valdemar! Port me in!
Another one-man assault?
Wait.
Well, if that's what you want.
Oh, Caspar might get the power. Nice. Really? Boy.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
Don't.
No thanks. I'm running
Good.
on pure, clean Caspar power this time.
Good.
I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Would they really be able to communicate over this distance? I think I'm winning the contest for some reason, though.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you.
Where the hell did it go? Thank you.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. Still fight. What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots! Out of the way! On to the next one.
Nice work.
Would this do?
Yeah, but they were on complete other sides of the map, and there are probably houses and everything in the way. We can see the buildings. It'd be impossible.
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He's the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together. Since birth.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
Let's wake up.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead.
Let's do that thing we do. What? Kill the enemy?
I've got you now.
I pierced through so fast, Jesus Christ. Nice.
ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father? I don't... believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves.
Let's do that.
What say you, Voldemort?
Wait, what?
Follow your lead!
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Really?
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
This is really a good idea. This doesn't, this doesn't make me think it's a good idea, but hey, okay.
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Okay.
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it. I'll give you all you can handle.
Are you sure you have the right something? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this. Would this do?
And what if we accidentally kill any of them? Bloody, you... bloody tank! Die!
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
Jesus Christ, you take a lot of damage.
Let's do that
Like
thing
a sponge. Not surprised, but still. Down you go. I'm not aiming for S rank, I can't be arsed. Sweet. Now if this guy's not easier, I judge. Okay, good.
I can tell your heart's not really in this.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
Well, Linhardt, seeing as we're here, might as well put you to the test also.
Missed you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
That was about what I expected.
There we go.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Linhardt, you're a mood.
It's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Linhardt's hell, you just suggested there, Caspar.
And I'll keep... Can't let the...
Next is...
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
That lag in frames.
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on the battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Linhardt, I think, is my spirit animal almost 24/7 when it comes to anyone suggesting anything really difficult that I have to deal with. Especially after my bloody past 3 incidents. First off oh god. First off my Discord account getting hacked. Second off my pet almost getting hurt. Third off the bloody filling falling out of my tooth. That's been my mood since all 3 of those happened.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar,
This guy.
I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper.
What?
They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Wait, really?
Really? Are you sure?
Huh.
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Ooh.
Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here, consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork.
I'm fine, don't worry. Honestly, after getting my mouth numbed and having the filling sorted, I'm honestly a lot more content. It's just yesterday I was tired, so I didn't think I was in the right space to be doing any sort of gaming for streaming. Because I wouldn't have been very talkative and I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. So now that I'm in the headspace, it's a nice thing to do.
Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
It's like I will probably have to cut off stream soon, only because it is daytime for me, and during the day there's things that go on around the house. But later on, I could easily stream again. So long as I'm not too tired, I'd happily continue streaming.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
Caspar, you're an idiot.
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Oof. That's great. Nice. Nice one, Burgleys. That was nice.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Is he asleep? Yep. There it is.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Is he seriously on the floor? Yeah.
Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
What a guy. Monstrous strength for ring. Nice. Okay. How the hell does it work without a crest? Huh. I'm going for the wrong thing. What am I doing? Okay, this... To be fair, I'll use these as well while I'm here. 68. You need more charm. Because Jesus Christ. You're fine with health. So, yours could be better. I know that Gerald's is fine. Byleth is hurt pretty bad when it comes to health. He has the worst. No, actually, no, it's hell. What the fuck is wrong with your HP, lady? Sorry, male, but I know that they can be wielded by anyone. It's just the difference is how effective they are when they're wielded by anyone instead of the person who has the crest. That's all I wanted to check. Oop, control it. There you are. Attuned with the Sacred Crest of Keyhole, boosts healing effects if the user matches the crest. So the only downside is obviously there's no negative. Well, the only downside is if you don't have the crest, it's not as useful. But if you do have the crest, which Ferdinand does, and so does obviously Seth because he's Keyhole. So yeah, basically it's not something I'd equip to Caspar, because he has no crest, which makes him less useful for having it. But at the same time, it'd mean I'd have to turn Ferdinand into a bloody gauntlet user, because I'm pretty sure Keyhole also has a weapon that's a spear, but I'd keep it on Seth if I get him, because why wouldn't I? It's his weapon.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
That was a great reply, Shamir.
Yeah.
That first one is definitely a no. That
You're
one.
going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Ha!
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you.
the only one who feels that way, right?
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Just give me a moment, sorry, real life stuff.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go. Encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. I've got it. I'll follow your lead. Are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
In this group anymore. Does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
Okay, there we go. And no, I intentionally stayed muted. Sorry about that. Just real life stuff. But I want to at least see that I'm able to get through the content that's available right now on this chapter before I finish off stream. I usually stop streaming before this time because real life stuff starts to pick up as the day progresses, but it's just one of those where I just couldn't, since I started later, so I just kind of lost track of time. Plus, it'd be weird to finish off before finishing a chapter. If I don't finish at least one, I feel like I've not done much. We'll fast travel over there and help them because she's too... Oh, I can't. Really? Are they stuck on that side and useless? Fine. This is just upsetting me.
On my mark.
Shamir, you're cool. Leonie, you're not. Ugh. Disgusting.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
I don't think I found Fantasy 7, but I guess I can see it.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Take a breather.
I'll go in front.
I like Shamir, I just hate Leonie. Shamir's a lot more likable in this game. Just Leonie's annoying as sin. It's a shame that she's on this one.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Oh, Storm.
Got it.
Lie down. Be good. My pet cat is a sweetheart and also deciding to be a little bit of a shit all at once. He wants attention, so he's deciding to rub up against my legs, and it's a little distracting, more than a little. God. Where the hell am I meant to get in from? Do I have to go that way? Ugh. Again, this is just one of those moments where you're just being a pain in the ass for the sake of being a pain in the ass.
Got it.
So, what's gonna unlock the gate?
Time to make a name for myself.
Cats. What the hell am I supposed to do, game? Do I really? How the fuck? Do I have to send? Fine. Fuck it. Fine. This is annoying. Fine.
Hey, it's my turn.
Shut up, Leonie. In all the supports they gave Leonie, they could have given other characters that are better, their own supports with characters that are actually better than her. Isn't that a shame? I know. Forcing me to use Leonie. Fucking game. This is rude. I take this as a personal attack. Piss off. Thank you. Shez, get the fuck over here.
Couldn't hurt. Take a breather.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Good.
You like that? Here it comes. Take this. You're done. Let's do this.
focused, Leon. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Listen, Leonie's a stupid bitch. Did you really expect her to know that? Like, a VA does a good job, I just hate the character.
The same squad I thought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up. I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
I need to screenshot that later. They're annoying, like you. Good dialogue. That's the only good thing to come from the fat Leonis here. Thanks, Shamir. That was based.
That must be all of them.
No, because I'm able to kill things still.
That wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Oh, Jesus.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
Come on, you stupid cow. And Shamir.
Dog. No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Friend of yours?
Huh.
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
Or I can just ignore them. If they come to me, sure, bring it on. I'm not chasing them though. That takes effort. Effort I don't have. No, no. No worries.
But there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Chase me. Come on. Stupid. I just want to beat this mission. Mine.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
You're done!
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Nope, wrong way. This way.
These people are slobber. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Yeah, because she's competent, unlike you, Leonie. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, you're a good boy. Now, die. Not you, Storm. Me redirecting my attention. Now die. Definitely not talking to the cat.
Nice. I know you can do better than that. smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Okay.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
Oh, this is gonna work easy. Sweet. I'm not gonna kill the cat. I'd never even dream of letting anyone hurt him. Hell, I argued with people I know because of that. Mister. He's just sat at my feet getting basically real close.
Why don't you give it a rest?
Yeah, careful. Now, time to finish this paralogue.
You're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to. So I can see you turned into a blade.
Ah, shut up. This is just gonna be enjoyable.
Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
Vile comment. Vile. Not much better.
I normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
Good boy, kitty. Aw, good boy.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
You happy? No. Good boy. Now,
I won't let myself stop here.
we're gonna watch an arsehole die, aren't we? Yes. Hopefully in the cutscene. Well, in the cutscene, in the interaction after the paralogue. Yes. Good boy, Storm.
Can't wait to
Leonie, I don't want to see you leveling up. Get out of my sight.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Still not worth the risk when someone finds it hilarious that you'd end up a plaything for another person. Ugh.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
Yeah, it is. But so's taking you. Someone who's annoying, who wavers the concentration of the people on your side.
They'd have
Jesus.
found fame and glory if it had worked. And it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go.
Shut up, Leonie.
But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Wait, she?
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me.
Anyway!
Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, If someone isn't interested, move on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
That's because you're stupid! Jesus Christ, the game is really telling us this. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
I did not expect this. I'll be perfectly real.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Shut up, Leonie. Clearly, I have no idea. Avoid a super awkward conversation.
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Oh, God. Jeez. Okay. That's a way to end it off, okay. I'm so sorry, Shamir.
Wow, that was amazing. You really know your way around a sword.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
Yes.
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Wait, you catch up to me? If anything, I'm the one who has some ground to make up.
That's nice of you to say and all, but it's not gonna stop me. I'm never slowing down. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
No, Storm's asleep. Okay.
Bring it on. Actually,
come on, what's the big
Oops.
idea? Trying to throw me off my game?
Well, that's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you. Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on.
Makes sense for him.
Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kind of impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdinand, and shows no indication of leaving.
Camulus.
The Knights of Seiros occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind.
Not right now, she doesn't.
A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blaidd territory.
We should have surrounded Garreg Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance, no matter the cost to us. We may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Talus. And it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Yes.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Talus and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak, but we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert.
Which is valid.
I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
It's like, it makes sense that he'd canonically be in love with her. I just don't think she's canonically in love with him at all. I think that Dimitri is the best shot of her being canonically in love with anyone.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
Yes, he is. Now. Wrong thing. Spend money, level characters up, or should I go for the sword? I should probably go for the sword first. I'm able to make the boy I'm using more powerful if I increase power of that sword.
Hey there. Need something?
Do I need to... Sure.
Is this it?
2 of you. And then there's... you.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Just want a drink before I start this. Time for shit to hit the fan. Lovely. Storm, you can go back to sleep.
We will reach ALL soon.
Yay, into a fiery shithole.
The kingdom and church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side.
Look how shit this place looks.
Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us.
Oh yeah, and this area is meant to be something that was created in Surface's Wrath, right?
We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay
Lovely.
on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
Yes. Yes, it is, Casper.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
So does heat. Especially in this sort of heat, you'd lose limbs.
I'm fine with hot
Your body
or
could be a
cold,
puddle.
so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Storm, lie down.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
Yeah, but in a fiery hellhole, it doesn't take much for the lighter moments to become a conflict.
I am inclined to agree.
What, Hubert?
Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
We're facing a dragon.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
No one to recruit. Okay.
Another step toward victory.
Off to work.
I'll handle this. Understood.
There's no time to waste.
cutscene. Ooh. Let's fucking go.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Cramped is one way to put it.
Does anyone actually see the Knights of Seiros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
Hi, Dimitri.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
Oh,
the party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
This is one weird version of Granda Field. Up. And there he is. Hi, Seth. Where's Rhea? Oh, Flynn,
For
no.
the last time, Flynn,
You
I
too.
am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Hmm.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
The last thing you'd want to be in is that heavy armor in this sweltering hellhole.
Don't worry, our brilliant
The
teamwork will see them
music.
scatter.
Yes.
Then advance on the enemy's forward position.
The music.
Here I go.
Let's
No
go.
mistakes.
Kill
They must
them.
learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation.
Hi, Claude. Casually Claude here. You know, I might actually leave you to deal with this and run off ahead.
There is not a question of
Oh god, I left
Only a matter of
Hubert
when.
in. Not in a negative way, just...
Right then, let us go to work.
I would have been better off
Shall we
swapping
join
him.
hands in battle?
Where's... No, actually no, I don't want you attaching yourself to Edelgard.
Let us go to work.
You come to
Shall we
me.
join hands in battle?
You go to well.
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
I'm on it. Let's see.
You're done! So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Ain't it great? I have no flying units? Great.
Prepare to lay siege.
Bringing it down. Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
Oh, great. Okay, Felix. Down you go.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
I already killed your dad. Keep out my way.
You'll do it.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing. Engage in early advance. Well fought, one and all.
I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting. You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix.
Really? Sylvain! No, I've already beaten you once as well. Stop it.
It's a wonder you can still stand.
I don't want to kill
Would
you
please
two.
let us handle the rest?
Oh, God damn it.
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
You got my back? Let us squash them.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I hope you're watching, David. Today is the day I avenge you.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, I'm asking for Ingrid to be watching. Oh. Oh no. We actually kill
Forgive
him.
me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Oh. That dialogue just hurts.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, Dimitri. Game. This is rough, man.
I'm on it.
Ugh. God. Alright. You.
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the operation.
You go help, Byleth.
Let's go, everyone.
That's just a
There's not a
massive
question
ow.
of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're... If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Take it down in one fell swoop. Underway.
Let us go.
Bring it down.
I will capture the stronghold.
Take this. Prepare to lay siege.
Let's light 'em up! They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Caught off guard.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. My...
Oh no! No!
This should be of use.
Oh god. No, I don't want to hurt.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin?
Yeah, it is.
Put her down and put an end to it already.
Oh, for God's sake.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Ugh. Okay. I don't wanna.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
I'm pressing Y, thank you.
Our way is clear. Onward!
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I cannot take much more. Yet the others would be in grave danger if I flee.
We better not be killing her.
Flame, no more! Get to safety!
Oh.
Very well, brother.
Okay, good.
But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Initiating the operation. Forward!
I'm on it. Let's...
Very well. You will go no further.
Take this!
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
I'm in way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
None will pass on my watch.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Let us squash them.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Won't give up. My chance is dim. I'm not finished yet.
Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Oh, Dimitri.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
No. Right,
Now, the time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Really? Ugh, God damn it.
I'm on it.
This is gonna be awkward. Though to be fair, Seth never knew him, so it doesn't matter.
Let's see how it goes.
Okay. You're gonna help your dad.
Let's go, everyone.
And then I'm going to sort Dimitri out. Dimitri, where the fuck are you going?
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Cedric would show up, and when you know it, there he is.
Okay, sweet.
We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
Yeah, I also have a path that I can use too. It's not just you, assholes. I'm sorry, Dimitri. Truly. I wish it could have been Claude instead. Because I like you way more.
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but
Where
I
the
can't
fuck
do
are
it
you
alone.
going?
Let us squash them.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Okay, there's Dimitri down.
Right when I was so close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
Let us squash them.
Why do you have a hate boner for killing Edelgard? I don't even get how the assumption could be made that she's responsible for what happened in Duska had any connection to it.
You may have bested King Dimitri, but you still must contend with me.
Trust me, I'll be good.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh god. Game.
Let us go. Let's wake up. Let us squash them.
Okay, get this treasure swap control. Since clearly the game's making it manually impossible to just deal with Seth. Which is fair, just god damn it.
I'm sorry, Randolph. I have nothing left.
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't worry, Fleisch. I'll hold our position or die trying.
Okay.
My turn.
God, bow. Behave.
It ends here.
Now, you help him. Level 102, Jesus Christ.
Watch this.
Move at my own pace. Let's get through this.
We must work together.
I'm getting close at least. Jesus.
Gone are the days when the battlefield would shove it before me. I am not beaten yet.
How strong? I still want to see you as a dragon, though, to be fair. I'm sorry, Seth. Like, using this cavalry unit makes it clear just how slow the other one is. Great Knight's so slow. And that's not good for anyone when it comes to attack speed. There we go. Come on. Killing blow. Nope. Okay. Okay. He survived. Now, hopefully, killing blow. Yes? Yes. Sorry, Seth.
Bested again. But I must live on. For Flame.
Good.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Seiros.
We drove off the kingdom in the central church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt
Game
Dimitri
over.
down and put
Well,
an end
match
to the
over.
struggle.
Where the hell's Rhea? Okay, before it
Well, would
continues.
you look at that. We won.
Before it continues, I'm just gonna mute and I'm gonna let the cat out because he wants to go out. And leaving him stuck here is not gonna make him happy. Back. Where the hell's my controller? There it is.
Thanks to you.
Hey!
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
I'd say Shez only did because I controlled him, but... And otherwise, I would agree that Byleth pulled a lot of weight.
The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side.
Yes, they would have.
We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too.
Hey.
The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined.
Yep, and you were urging us to kill and keep acting as if we really should have by being silent towards him.
You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
I will behave. I don't trust you still.
For the fate of Fodlan.
That's a nice level up, Pearl.
Not too shabby for an old timer.
Eh, it could have been strength based, man.
I had this tab.
Hey. That's what we like to see. Now where the hell's Rhea?
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield, and the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seth, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away.
We still haven't seen Rhea.
We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly.
To be fair, I wouldn't.
I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about.
Rhea.
Where was the Archbishop?
There it is.
Where was the main force of the Knights of Seiros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley.
What did I say about her transforming into a dragon? Is she seriously going to use that to her advantage? Come on, yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL.
Dragon.
That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Yes.
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about.
Oh, there could be a dragonflight. There could be that too.
And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
Ferdinand, really?
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Dragon? Come on.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm for this. Oh.
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
Well, that's a totally different image. Okay. That's a possession.
Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
So, I called it? What's going on? Why stop? Okay, Shares.
While you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily.
Surface help!
Carve out your monstrous heart
Oh.
and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Okay.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Well, that happened. Okay.
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
I'm running on liquid hype. It's awkward because I aim to stop streaming. Fuck!
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how?
Liquid hype.
Proper army.
Liquid
There's
hype.
something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
Wait, is Shez gonna die?
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
We can't risk it!
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out.
To be fair, I want to see how this plays out.
Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Ooh. I am changing Elle's class for this.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
Pull by left, man. Fuck.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery.
Didn't mean to do that. Where the hell's my charger? I need my charge cable. There we go. Give. Just move it. Better. Now we can continue. Oh god. Don't pin me, bastard. This ability is so fucking good. Die. Now, bias. Same. Die. Game, I'm trying. Surface, help!
Playing with you ingrates.
Surface, help us!
Go! Provide protection.
Not yet. Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Oh Cheryl! Don't you dare die.
We must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Really? Get.
What? Go! Warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in.
I'm on it.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Starting the mission.
There is not a question of can't leave.
While others lie in wait.
Don't you have a choice? Why do you insist on interfering?
Because you're being a dick. You fuck. Piss off. Bad. Oh, that was pure white magic for once. Yeah, piss off.
More of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Pussy.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There is not a question of can. Only a leave this.
Kill him.
I'm on it. Let's.
Well, this is just delightful.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Starting the mission.
Yep, come on. Stronghold captain.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
For fuck's sake. No, 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 no. Yeah. Down you go. Okay, let's go. Come on, faster please.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
I'm on it.
Kill them. You know what, fuck it, I don't need treasure. I need to make sure the unit stays alive. That's the biggest concern. Oh god. Fucking damn it. Fine. Kill him. This need to use only light magic though around Edelgard. That's because you're of your class. It's because you're Sin, isn't it? Yeah, well, Sin. Fucking, what's it called? Something totally related to me. What the hell is it? I don't know. Oh well. Kill! Die. Both of you. Help.
Let's see how it goes.
There is not a question. Leave this to me.
You know what? Just all out offense. Why am I doing this? There we go. Die. Oh, for God's sake. Leave Violet the fuck alone.
What must I do to shake them out? The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Yes. Help. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kill them.
I'm on it.
You there.
Let's see how it goes.
Fuck you, Solon. Arsehole. Oh god, I saw that frame drop.
We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
Oh? I forgot.
Take a lesson from your persistence.
Okay, what we're gonna do is this.
They must learn who they're up against.
And then I'm also gonna do... Where is it? You. You're gonna be the exception. While I deal with this shit. Whoa! You got a bit eager there. What the hell are you doing? Jesus Christ. There's a lot of magic. There's a lot of magic. Down. Bad. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no. Okay.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
Kill the stupid bitch. Got it.
They must learn who they're up against.
The only exception to this rule is Ferdinand. The rest of us, we run. Oh, I miss fast travel right now. That's not gonna help me. Okay. You will, though. Give. Okay, this'll help. The only downside is your movement speed, Edelgard. You hit like a truck, but your movement speed is a painful thing. And I don't have a choice but to acknowledge it right now. I saw that rendering. That was delayed game. Now, you get fucked.
We must work together. I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Indeed. Get the fuck out of my way. You can go open the chest.
It's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward, march!
Give me aid. We must work together.
Kill them.
I know what to do.
Kill them all. There we go. That's what we like to see here. Now get the fuck off him. Yes. Piss off. Get the fuck off of me. Jesus Christ, all the enemies trying to mass freeze me.
Time for an interrogation later.
Yes. Now, can we actually kill Solon? Oh.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
Come with me. We must work together. I know what to do.
Yeah, I should have done that, but I was a bit hyped.
The life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Oh, this is the fun part. Okay. Can we actually kill you this time is the question. Has Ferdinand sorted the chest? Yeah, he has. Okay, good. Then just do this.
You won't escape judgment this time, Solo.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an axe to carve out your intestines. And wrap them around your neck like a noose. While you're alive.
Good work. Keep it up.
Thanks, Ferdinand. Let's go.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Really?
The mercenary captain broke loose and escaped.
Really?
Well, that didn't take long.
That's just a rare moment, okay? I'm just gonna... Not to you. Not to you either. You. Kill. I was hoping for more, but nope.
I'll take over. No mercy.
Nah, you're a bit shit for that. Ha!
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
That doesn't make a happy dipshit. Let's go, El. Yeah, please be dying.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Oh, Shez just killed him. The blade, yeah.
True. You really are from Shambhala.
Yeah, there it is. Ooh.
Forgive me for this.
Rip.
Soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
Rip. Oh well.
Oh, great Saharas, veil of night
Wait.
fluttering in the abyss.
Ooh.
Laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ooh.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
Oh, hi, El. All three of you together.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is... No.
Oh no. Okay. Even the wyvern's like there. It's just like, what the fuck am I in? That's some music. Give me levels, please. I need them for this shit.
I think
Okay.
I must up.
Glad I haven't been.
So, that happened.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
You remember I mentioned that there was a mage with all that shit and it was likely Arvel in the original cutscene? It's lovely to see I was right.
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles.
It was us.
The sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world.
To a race that, you know, experiments on people and basically caused its own destruction. Yeah, that's a... What a great cause, huh?
So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Neat. Now, murder.
Scarlet blaze into the chasm.
So what's your name then? You appear with question marks, it's probably not Arvel.
Where am I? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question.
Hey, you're all behaving.
It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
So this is the inside of Zaharas. Neat.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Claude's just like, yeah, you're fucking crazy, aren't you?
Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this
music
Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what
where's
magic
Byleth at?
they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
Wouldn't it be realistic to use Byleth in this situation? Or to have Surface at least acknowledge this shit?
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In the background was that... I want it to come back around in the music again. Sounded like the muttering from Surface's theme.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Saint Luca. Huh. Okay. Neat. Oh, I really want to play.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
No! No! No!
Huh?
Bad. Bad. Oh, okay. In a moment. Actually, now. Now would maybe make sense, but...
I wonder.
I have to say, this isn't how I
Oh.
imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do.
Weirdo.
So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
Real.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece.
Golden route?
What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
No!
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty.
Okay.
It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist.
No, you and Dimitri need to get along.
The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Good girl, Elle.
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
Yes!
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
Just let her be good. Shut up.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones.
Get fucked, Claude.
I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday, our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Now, talk to Dimitri, please, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
If you could talk to Claude, you could talk to Dimitri, damn it. Ask how he would have prepared. Admit you may never escape.
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Yeah! Good. Get along, you two.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
That goes against Azure Moon. Come on, man. No, they haven't.
Oh? That's not how I feel.
Good girl, Al.
Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter.
Please, you two get along, please.
I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
So did Edelgard.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Huh. Okay.
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
Did Cornelia tell you that? How would she know? She didn't even see her when she went to the kingdom. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled.
There it is.
You would know what happened better than I.
And there's proof that it's not the truth that she was involved in anything. Not that it should have been needed to be proven anyway, because she was a fucking kid. I would love to see a child somehow involved with the events of Dusker.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, Shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Valid.
Can you stand?
Oh! Yes! Yes! Now, if you two fucking kill each other at the end of this game, I'll be furious.
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Please, you two. Please, no more fighting after this.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that.
Give each other a hug. Dimitri call her L, and apparently she used to call you D. Get on, please. Why the fuck isn't there a golden route where you two just get married and resolve all of this peacefully, because that would basically unite most of Fodlan. Fuck's sake.
You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child.
Oh?
I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Ooh. Well.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth.
Probably, but not the point. Is that how those two met as kids?
Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, you do. Everyone knows it from other routes. You two definitely share memories. Plenty of them, if anything, a year's worth.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves.
No, keep talking.
We need to escape.
Oh, god damn it.
That's our only priority.
No! God damn it.
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
God damn it, come on!
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Oh! Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Why? 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 That makes me so fucking bitter, man. I am! Ah. Okay, new button. Oh, God. Oh. Hurt the soul, alright. I'm gonna have a drink before I continue this, depending on how hard this is, because there's an embark, meaning we're probably gonna have to beat whatever the fuck, Arvel, I guess I should call it, I don't know. Okay, let's go. It's so warm in real life. Ugh. It's too humid. Good luck on getting the S rank in this one. Can I replay it?
You can't tell forward from back in here.
Can I replay it? Is it gonna be in the record keeper afterwards or no? Because if not, that fucking sucks.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm good.
Failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Hi, asshole.
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
Get fucked. I'm so glad that I was rewarded with hating him immediately for this. Sweet.
So this is Arval, is it?
I liked the dynamic interactions, sort of, but it ripped off surfaces with bylefs. And I just guessed a gaff and arsehole, and yeah.
Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Surface can. She, if anything, kind of laughed in the face of it by just handing over her power a little bit. The only reason she had to hand over her power as well was because she didn't have a body, so she physically couldn't do it.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
This is the only time I might agree with you, Claude. Let's fucking go!
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us.
Yeah, there has to be a way out, just probably not for us.
If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
That name is in Greek. It's the name of someone who was a prophet. Well, claimed to be a prophet because they slept in a cave tied to Zeus. I think. I'm a dork for Greek myth, leave me alone. But I'm pretty sure that's where the name comes from.
Do you not comprehend?
I'll have to
my
Google
purpose?
it later.
I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Dipshit. Oh! Let's fucking go! Okay, I think I might play as Elle for this, for some reason. Fight! Fight!
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped. No problem.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Wait, what? Oh, get fucked. Oh, God. Alright. Well, this is gonna happen. Okay. Deal.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna make this a— oh, God, alright. It can't be like that. Fuck. Right. Dimitri? You're a bit underleveled, mate. Why are they so weak? Why are they so weak? What the fuck is going on? You two get as adjacents. You're useless to me. Level 50. Fuck off. Become an adjacent. Bitch. No. Oh, for God's sake. You adjacent. You
We will proceed as planned.
adjacent.
Allow me to help you.
There. Kill.
It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? Is right where you want him?
Why are you... No, This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
No, piss off.
Harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If you were really me, you'd understand.
Bad.
Their screams are so real.
Oh. Thank you, Elle, for being really, really broken. Thank you. Now, stay off of the ground where you can't fucking do shit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Edelgard. Beautiful.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Okay. Where are we?
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so
The
twisted. You can't even
music.
tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So, yeah.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
It's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul.
I want you to stay around me.
Once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Kill.
Wretch. You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There's truly no one I more desire to end.
Dimitri! Okay, there's one down.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Ah!
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. I always thought, yes, but I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Ooh!
I will crush all obstacles in my way.
I'm proud to fight beside you, Edelgard.
Nice try. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Hi. Death.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Nice try, asshole. Down you go. Beautiful.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
I hope so. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are
Oh, look at
down
this
to
shit.
this place.
Hell yeah. Bring it, bit. Wait, what weapon is that? Listen, I just want to have a look, okay? Nature Bender. What weapon is that? I want to know more. Really? I might get it. Ooh, I can get it from the fucker. Grants immunity to silence, fair, seal strength, seal magic. Ugh. Christological wisdom. That is one high magic and res stat though. Jesus Christ, man. That is one high magic and res. Bring it, bitch.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Piss off. I'm gonna rip you a new one. More than once. Let's go!
Do not let up.
The couple that murders together stays together. Let's fucking go!
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Works. Meh.
There you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arbol. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Oh. Huh. Really? Bitch! Excuse you? Fine.
So even our mercenary friend gets affected. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
Do not let up.
Kill him!
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Not good enough.
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Let's go!
It seems I'm forced to do this myself.
Of course you have, dipshit.
They must learn who they're up against.
So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this. Claim this moment.
People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Be gone with you!
Neat. Huh. Okay.
The cycle of this world must be protected!
Let's fucking go! So... realistically, he would not be able to manage this shit.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
Huh, okay.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible.
That's the end. Bye-bye.
I've never felt more alone.
Bye-bye. Good riddance. What's happening to the sword? It's like it's only there because of his power, so it's going to realistically disappear, isn't it? Or what? What's going on? How do we get out of here? Oh! Hey! Oh! Shit! Oh, Elle, I have a gift for you! Yes! Power is mine.
Yeah, not bad.
Hype! Power is mine!
No matter the sacrifice.
So is the reward the same if you somehow got this on another route?
For the fate of Fodlan.
Power is mine. Okay, so what do you do? Why the fuck was he using it? If this is a term related to Morpheus, like I get it, Darkness Dragon, but still. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, Happy and Elle, you two are going to have some fun with your new weapons. Power is mine. Let's fucking go. Money. So, what happens now?
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
God damn it, come on.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
Come on.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
Yes, you did.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my
No.
way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Until we meet again.
God damn it. Come on. Dimitri, come back.
We're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Oh. Oh. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Scarlet blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition. But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Yeah, that's the thing I found confusing in that comment. She's literally got the crest it corresponds with. It's not dangerous. It's the same weapon that she's meant to have. It's the crest of Timothius, the crest she possesses. It's her relic weapon for this game, seemingly.
Another fire? Has a horse escaped?
No, dragon.
Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seiros.
But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me. Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use.
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick. How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seiros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces.
Oh, brilliant.
The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Let's kill Talus. Come on.
Church or empire.
There he is.
Cannot
Wanker.
eradicate, engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
Get fucked.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people?
Fuck 'em up, Rhea. Do it. Go on, Seiros. Rip out his throat.
They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Seiros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way.
Who cares?
So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange.
I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
Monica, shut up. I think Edelgard wants that right. You need to fucking get out of her way.
I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
I don't think she wants to just watch. You just need to keep out the way.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank God. Don't make me go through an entire map. That just pissed me off. One moment. Okay, back. Real life stuff now. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that Arvel did anything wrong per se, but, you know, situation is rightfully shit and makes me blame him because it technically kind of is his fault, but by him being a puppet to something else. But that means Arvel's existence was basically to become Epimenides, or however the hell it's pronounced anyway. So it technically is his fault, just by proxy.
I have a strategy.
I have a stratagem.
I have a strategy. Do you think this might work?
Charm is one of the rarest stats to have characters take on, so sure.
Shall we?
You say that you disagree with the logic, but in the end, Arvel was present. The merge included him. It was him. He was fighting us. He was present. It's not like he was completely gone, otherwise we wouldn't have interacted with him at all. So it kind of feels like excusing their own position in this. He didn't remember anything until that moment, but it doesn't change the fact that in the end, they were party to it. I'm not saying it was always their fault, just the final action kind of... It was theirs. It was just as much theirs as it was Epimenides, so I don't... Seems like your argument is a little illogical, but that's meh. Think what you want, I suppose. Earlier in the game, fair enough, absorbed of responsibility they didn't remember. At the end, yet again, he didn't have a choice. He didn't have a choice to be merged, though. He didn't have a choice in the merging. He did have a choice in the final battle to not let us go. It was him. It was both personalities present, and they submitted and agreed with what was happening. Just because they're attached to bloody this idiot main character we've got doesn't absolve them of the responsibility at the end. That's not how this works. I feel bad for Arvel's position, yeah. But it doesn't change how things ended up. Do you think he can fight him? Do you think he wanted to? Do you think he wanted to fight him? He remembered everything. He had an understanding in the end. When he didn't remember everything, yeah, fair enough. I can believe that before that moment that Arvel would have fought back. After that moment, though, no. No, I don't. I don't think it absolves them of responsibility. I don't think they would have fought back. They accepted it. They knew what was going to happen and accepted it. So no, it just feels like a lazy excuse to try and chalk up that Arvel did nothing wrong, when that isn't the case. Until that point, yes. After that point, no. It's an unfortunate situation where Arvel was born into a fate they didn't understand. But that doesn't excuse it. In the Japanese translation, Arvel sounds more sad at the merging. Sad at it doesn't mean that he's against it. If the dialogue implies that he was complicit in it and agreed to the merge or didn't actually actively not want it, and just recalled their purpose and was like, okay, I can understand why this is happening, then they're essentially agreeing. There was no active resistance, there was no forcing. There was a merge, and in the end, Arvel was still mentally present and didn't stop anything. No reconsiderations were made on what was happening. We all would have died in there. Being sad about something doesn't mean you're going to be thinking the right things or doing the right things. I'd have a guilty conscience too if I aimed to kill someone I cared about. Though I wouldn't do it. Agree walking's the worst.
Let's see.
Sure. Why is Ash so... Okay. Who cares, Ash? Bigger things are going on. We got out of the darkness of Zahara somehow. Which is also a thing. How did we manage that? By killing whatever his face is? How did that result in us getting out? I need to know. Like, that darkness exists anyway. We were literally abandoned in there. It's kind of flawed we managed to escape. Kind of feels like it's slotted in for convenience. There's no way we realistically should have escaped. All the lords and Shez should all be dead. Because we know that that place gradually wears away at whatever's in it and kills them, because Sophis told us as much in the first game. If it could kill her vessel, it could kill everything else.
Listen.
Okay, Balef, you are getting the whistle. It's not a debate.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can go to... This is not ideal, but it's going to be this way. You can go... Balls. You... Actually, get the fuck off. I don't want you anymore. Anyone else but you? You. And yeah, that works. We'll go this way. Also, Shez can still shapeshift. Don't ask why or how. That sword shouldn't even be on the same level as the Sword of the Creator. Hell, we don't even know what that sword is. Yeah, no. I'd assume that obviously that's done for gameplay reasons. I think at the end of whatever experience that is, canonically, Shez no longer would have any of those abilities. It's not like with Sophis leaving her power to Byleth. That is not what happened here. We literally killed the alternative personality. And the sword is nothing compared to the Sword of the Creator. It makes no sense it'd even be considered equal. True, it's implied that Shez absorbed the power. No, that's dumb. That's so dumb. I hate that if that's the implication that the darkness going through his hand meant. It's like, I'd rather that just be the ashes of Arvel and him, like, failing to grasp what was left of the person he thought he was, you know, was his close companion, rather than it being his power being passed on. That's really annoying and dumb. They're just mugging the Byleth and Sophis dynamic. It's so lazy and shit. And they're doing it in terrible ways that make me feel nothing. Aside from me annoyed. I literally asked during the fight why Byleth wasn't involved, and I stand by it. It's kind of dumb.
Get a load of us.
Yeah, just rank up, please.
This'll help me break new...
I imagine this
A use.
I know what I am actually gonna do. I'm gonna change you from thief because I can do that in something else, I guess. I'm gonna do this because I want you to get proficiency 3, and I think it's gonna be through doing this rather than fucking anything else, which annoys me.
Hubert. Give me your all.
I've seen this dialogue before. It's good dialogue, though.
We must work together and improve.
Okay, there's some bastards.
Glad I haven't been. This should cover.
Hey. I can use.
Okay. We're gonna put you on this now, and we're gonna do... I'm gonna have to buy stuff to max out after I do this. You... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put you in Bonite in a moment after I start sewing you, and... And that's that.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Because they've made it... The reason it's so poorly organised and structured is because it's slotted in. I'm assuming that if you can recruit Byleth and Geralt in other routes, then that's what changes it and makes this appear. Which means it has to slot into every single route and not cause too many issues if it's not present. It's not a separate route, it is the same route with added content, which is lazy. There are so many better ways this could have been done. But hey, I'll see if that's the case in other routes, won't I? And then we'll see if I have to make a video addressing the flaws of this game's handling of the plot as well. Since I did that with the original, I handled the lore, I went through the story, and I pointed out all of its fallings. And I love the original. The original is one of my favourite games, if not my favourite game of all time, because of how good its characters are. Not because of the story narrative itself, but just because of how good the cast is. I'd say that it's on par with Honkai for how much I love its cast. The only thing I didn't address in the video I made, because it was made before the DLC came out, was Ashen Wolves. And I was not in the mood to make a video when finishing Ashen Wolves, because I was actually disappointed at some of the missing stuff that could have been included, but wasn't. And that's kind of how I feel about this, which makes me sad, because I'm really enjoying it, I won't lie. I think it's great, and I'm looking forward to playing, you know, Dimitri's route as well. It's just there's so much that could have been done so far that just hasn't even been addressed, and it's a shame.
We must work together and improve.
A new power, is it?
Also Sumeru hype. Yeah, Sumeru's pretty damn hype. I was very hyped with Sumeru, to be fair. No information that has been officially released. I've heard that leaks are running around. I haven't seen them. I don't want to see them. Just saying that now, just in case. I only watch official material, and that's if I don't want any sort of indication of what's going on. So I've only seen the special program, and that's it, and that's how it should be.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy. Oh, this is... I had the...
Apologies if you said this before, but I think my biggest issue with Three Houses universe is they keep adding more story when their existing story needs cleaning up. The Ashen Wolves are cool, but were they necessary? I'd say no. I both agree and disagree, because I'd say that they expanded on the church and stuff that we wouldn't have known about the church, and they also expanded on the beliefs of other characters, well, other nations, because it turns out that, you know, we saw the pagan goddess statue, which is of surface, and we know it lines up with the depiction of the Church of Seiros' god, so we know it's meant to be surface. And now we've got even more information that that's a Dagdan deity, and they saw her as the god of fate. It makes it kind of clear that Surface's impact is beyond Fodlan. It's just Fodlan is specifically where she chose to settle. So in ways, they're increasing stuff for existing content, but they never focus on it enough. They give us slivers, as if they're trying to taunt us into like an upcoming game. They're trying to just give us hints and be like, hey, we'll give you the rest in a new release or DLC. But then they decide, fuck you, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna leave the game off like this. Which is not what anyone wants. We want the story we hoped for, and they don't deliver it despite... All they have to do is look online for it for the opinion of the community. Look on YouTube, I'm sure that other people have made plenty of videos. I don't really search up content in case I get spoiled on stuff, so I try to avoid it if I'm being perfectly real. But it's like, I've got videos on it, I'm sure other people have done videos on it. Other people will have gotten through this game already fully on every single route and be probably making their comments. The unfortunate part is some of the YouTubers in the Fire Emblem community are fucking dumb. Let's be real, this game is 100% gonna have DLC. Yeah, just will the DLC deliver what they want, what I want? Probably not. I don't think they will. I don't have much faith in that fact. I don't think they're ever going to be able to deliver what I'm hoping for, unless they made it a full game. Otherwise, they'd have to rush it, and that would maybe be worse to me than the idea of them not doing it at all. Because at least in my mind, I can probably make up better reasoning than a rushed story would give me.
Well, at least no one was hurt.
Not that...
There must...
Hey, that's not...
Would you say this game was their last chance to deliver what you wanted, and this game potentially not doing that would be a deal breaker for you going forward? No. But I'd say that it feels like a cash grab if they do it as DLC. If they released another game that truly delivered on what I was hoping for, or another Free Houses game, so long as they don't make it a joke or a very clear cash grab, I'd probably get it. And I'd hope that it delivers what I feel like needs to be in the game. But am I annoyed that this game doesn't deliver on the things I believed would be really good to show in a game? Yes! Yes, I am. But I also haven't played enough of this game to know it 100% doesn't deliver what I'm hoping for. The one thing I will say is if they deliver it in Claude's route, I will be fucking pissed. Because in my opinion, his route was the worst in the original game, because he somehow had all the information he shouldn't have been privy to. This should have been in the church's route. But hey, whatever. I'll have to link you to an interview later when you're done with this route. It goes over the developers and writers' mindset when making this game. No spoilers, of course, I checked. Fair enough, as long as there's no spoilers, then yeah, sure. Happily.
Training can be the difference.
But it doesn't feel like they understand the community, or the part of the community they understand is dumb. One of the two. There's no in between. Now, unlock this just because I can. Ugh. Ione, I'm not using resources on you. You I will, because I'm curious what you'll get. Could be either laughing my ass off. Also, I'm on lunch break. Fair.
Changing up my
Stay like that, because I want you to wield the book. You. How many do I have? I need more advanced. That's annoying.
A new path.
No. I'm gonna need to buy more of the items. There's one more character. Benedetta. Yes. This is actually good for you. So long as they actually make Bow Knight better than Sniper in this game. Because Sniper is actually good in the original. And so long as they actually make Bow competent, because you guys keep telling me it's better the higher it gets, but I don't know because I haven't seen it. I just know Bow early game is shit. Dancer by Left. I wonder how Geralt feels about this. Listen. Geralt just needs to deal with it. As long as he's not doing anything shady affiliated with it, it doesn't matter.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Gimme.
Everything has its use.
Bow Knight Shamir did work when I used her. AoE was nuts. Fair.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I know some people are gonna think this is a waste, but trust me, I need these characters to at least be fucking buff.
Hope to see you again soon.
Cause I may as well break the game in half, at least a little bit. You.
Just tell me where to fuck. Just tell me where to.
I'm gonna completely max out certain characters that I know I'm going to love to use.
Just tell me where to.
Like, the fact we get to use Geralt is good in and of itself. They finally made him playable and not dead. With a little bit I've used claws, I don't really want to say
I think this suits me.
really see how he kills bosses any better than Shares or other characters. By the way, Iama uses Agarthium. I would see in a moment. I'm literally gonna go and merge it up. I'm literally gonna saw in a moment because of course I am. It's Edelgard's weapon. It was broken in the original game. I expected it to be broken here if it showed up.
proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape.
We've definitely got some work to do. Hey.
Time to work you into shape.
Another two.
Nope. I'm gonna put you down for ranking up. We'll go Armored Knight next. We'll go gradually along the entire tree. Because it'll take less time to do it this way. I'll put her on Assassin in a moment.
Together isn't always easy.
A new power.
This should come in.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Did you know? Yes.
Did you know?
Let's think about that.
Meanwhile, I don't like abusing glitches in games, so I'd rather just not use them. Or at least not be in control of him while he does stuff. If that's how Claude ends up playing because of a glitch, then that just, meh. I'm gonna be overpowered anyway if New Game Plus is present and lets me carry over everything. Bosses will melt regardless of what I do. Be like pouring boiling oil over them. It's gonna work regardless.
So I've been thinking.
Oh, Yuri's reacting to the idea of him, okay. Yeah, he beat the shit out of you when you tried to kill Bernadetta. Ask what happened. Yep. Okay, there's the allusion to it. Why the fuck don't you have a support with Bernadetta? Who knows? One of the most disappointing things still related to support. This is gonna be my only opportunity, though, to give the dagger to Edelgard, isn't it? Or am I able to give it to her even if it's not her route? Because legitimately recruiting Byleth was really lucky.
Excuse me.
No, Jesus Christ. Geralt, run!
Oh no.
Come on, weird doggo.
Let's chat. Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes, it is because there's dragon graves under it.
Let's see.
There it is. Okay,
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
Find out for you. How?
You got a minute?
If I'm honest.
Of course she does.
Ready and willing.
Got a second?
So yeah, basically they've made it so Claude is really good at killing bosses only because they made an error in creating Claude's capabilities.
Hey there. Need something?
That doesn't encourage me to use him at all. If anything, it does the opposite. And I'll just bloody have him present and use someone else. When on his route. Yeah, but I'd rather use another character. We'll see. I don't like the idea of relying on a character because they're broken. And the fact the game is so buggy is actually something we should realistically complain about. That's not a good thing for the developer to hand out a game that has a ton of bugs and them not be patched yet. It kind of takes away any cause for achievement. If anyone says that they've beaten this game on the higher difficulties and have relied on those bugs, then we automatically kind of can turn our nose up at the achievement for doing so. Why the hell would I buy equipment? You're out your goddamn mind. Now, where is it? There you are. Yes. Oh god, you start out weak. Oh god, you start out weak. Ugh. Alright. I don't have the money. Unstoppable, what does it do? That's not even that great. Oh. Shame. Oh, that's not fantastic. Oh.
See you around.
One moment. I'll run around the map and get the rest of the dialogue, and then let's see if I can sell anything to make money.
How may I help you? Well?
Actually...
It depends on the mission, because you don't technically need to take over strongholds in every single thing in this game. So it's debatable how good it really is. When you want a buff that's permanent or has the chance of triggering in any instance of combat, so it's available and applicable to every single bit of content in the game rather than something that you might not actually technically need to use, it just makes you have to go for strongholds more, which is kind of annoying if you don't need to for completion. It means it's not always useful. Because if you just want to get through something as quickly as possible and you don't actually need to get a single stronghold, then it's pointless. You take over them a fair bit, yeah, a fair bit, not always though. You don't technically need to in some cases. I didn't say you didn't need to all the time. That wasn't a point I made. So its usefulness is debating on how you want to play. If you want to get through something that doesn't require it as quickly as possible, then it's basically pushing you to do so if you wanted to use item as effect. The attack is basically the best thing that the weapon's going to provide. Which is still good, it's better than the other axe. But it's a lot of buffing up the weapon to make it usable just for that. Yeah, as said, Raging Storm is the best thing about the weapon. This effect is not. I'd say Raging Storm is worth giving credit to the weapon in general. Like, Raging Storm alone was so good that it basically broke Edelgard in half because it's built-in Gale Force. which was broken in the actual game. She was capable of being able to solo her boss on Maddening. It's like, I'd say going after strongholds would just slow you down. Encourager.
Right on.
Right.
Hey!
Oh, unsaddled pony.
No way.
I wish there was a way for us to find out more, but the game's just showing us the middle finger there.
I get it.
It's like if Maddening is in this game, currently, certain strongholds have big health bars in general.
Yeah. I am on it.
Let's see.
Would you lend me your ear?
You, Merquissel.
It's good to see you again.
Apologize to him. And... Huh. I'm guessing this is where the support comes in. Yes.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
Really? The support is around this?
It's alright. I know that wasn't really you.
Surface, any commentary, please?
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me?
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Menides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
Oh, that just hurts. Nothing to do with what happened to Arval, more because of the idea of when it was Surface and when it was Geralt.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
Arval exists because of Epimenides.
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity.
It's essentially that. He was created as an extension, it seems.
I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind.
I don't think that was the initial intent, but it's definitely how it ended up.
All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them. But they were making sure you weren't harmed.
See? This is literal proof that Arvel was party to what was going on and choosing to actively do it. He just chose to do it in a way that wouldn't hurt the boy that he actually had grown to care about. So, yeah, no, I can blame him. It is his fault for how things turned out in the end. Didn't aim for it, but definitely still his fault. Still party to it. Surprising. Because it's not hard to believe.
Protecting me?
It's definitely not hard to believe.
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Seiros folks say, only the goddess knows. Right?
I don't think Sophis wants to. She's just glad he's dead. Only the goddess gives 0 fucks.
But, hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny. I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows.
Yes, please, Sophis, come on.
Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Oh! Oh, Sophis! She's trying to be nice. Oh, is that it? Oh. God damn it. Fine. Take the whistle, please.
It's good to see you again.
Yes. Hi. Yes.
This is all I can offer in return.
Tactics primer. Okay. What does it do? I'm gonna use this though. Dex. Who wants Dex more? Are these for? You do. Why the hell am I doing this? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Be in this section. Is that all the information on it? Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess, but come on. It's neat that the implication is that Sophis would offer words of comfort for Shez through Byleth, even when it's about a rat that tried to kill her. It shows how much of a good girl she is. Yeah. By the way, now you can give Divine Pulse to anybody you want. God. Yes, let's break the game in half, shall we? It's like, I actually like Shez's own ability. Because, you know, power. The ability to fast travel is probably going to serve me well. Because there's only so many warps I have. So I'm actually not going to equip it. Just, is it good? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Good boy.
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side.
A good boy.
Correction. Was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the Little Terror has put in some fine work for the Empire recently.
You're calling him a Little Terror, but he's older than most of the cast.
We're fortunate to have gained so powerful an ally.
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Oh, are you fond of Byleth, even though in this world you haven't, well, in this timeline sort of thing, you haven't actually been as close to them? Because that's nice if the case.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon.
Oh, it's like in my mind, the most canonical person that Byleth would have ended up teaching is Edelgard. It only makes sense to me. It's like, even in the church route when she's killed, she still cares about us. I hate that Bloody Claws route ripped that scene off, even though it really shouldn't have been there, considering she called us her teacher, which we weren't in his route.
I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Oh, the crest of flames? What? Oh, I thought that was going to be a cute hint to the idea that she has some comfort around them regardless of the world that, you know, the timeline they're in. Is it really going to be the crest of flames? It's like, yeah, Sophis is here, you have to like him.
Your crest? Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We have a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened.
Oh, that's
Do not
painful.
worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting. So let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge. Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
That blush was intense. Jesus. Dimitri! Come on. I don't want to fight you. I want to literally push Edelgard into your arms.
Alright, now just... Huh. What's with the weird design on this piece here?
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture. And a perfectly straight one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know everything.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar. What? No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me. I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
Your brother failed, and your father gave you the... I was gonna say relic, it's not a relic. Sacred weapon of your family. Which means that he clearly picks you as the son he likes more. You're likely going to end up with an actual noble position despite the fact you weren't the firstborn. Because you haven't failed.
I do not think you have cause to worry. You may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you will be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
This is a good humanizing moment for Caspar.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Just one or two, Ferdinand.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always gonna end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes.
Oh, come on, Caspar. That's an oof.
But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke. Yeah!
Caspar, wait! And he has gone. Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point.
I just
My
noticed
lack of
something.
weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
Look at the launcher. It looks like it's got the head of a dragon near it. In the bottom left, just like right near Ferdinand's hair. Is that intentional? Or am I just seeing something in something that isn't there? Who knows? Oh well.
I see.
What do you think?
I don't think Slated to Die is referring to the other timelines. I think Slated to Die is just the fact that he was going to leave them there to die, and we know that there's no escape from Zaharos. I think that that's finding too much meaning in it. Yes, cycles of the world is an acknowledgement of how things kind of go. But the thing is, it's not the world going through different cycles, it's literally Surface's observation, potentially, of the world. These are different timelines, it's not the world restarting and going through the same thing over and over again. That's not how it works. It's like, in this world, the other timelines haven't happened. This isn't like the entire world is reset. So my assumption is, and we know that Surface is the only one truly aware of what that entails because she, if anything, told us in the other game.
Oh dear.
So yeah, it makes sense if they're aware of Surface's ability, but that's not the same as them possessing an understanding and being able to observe that ability.
Hello.
Over here. Do you have a moment?
No.
Yes, let her kill him herself. Keep out of the way.
If I may. Don't let me down.
Please, listen.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon. carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome.
I'm not gonna theorize on the DLC only because it kind of feels like it's pointless. It's like giving them... It's like ramping myself up for being let down. I kind of don't want to do that. Plus, there's only so much I can guess anyway because I haven't finished this game. I haven't gotten through any route yet. I'm still on my first one. There's at minimum 2 more for me to deal with. I'll keep Wing Fresher because I need it in case. God, I need money in this game. Let's just double check again.
Hey there. Need something?
I'm gonna read the effect again. When an enemy commander is defeated. Nah. So. It's so. It's better now that I think about it, but it's still not fantastic. There are other things that'd probably be useful that it could have had.
Welcome.
I'll give it only because. Boost strong attacks, meh. Invoke crest effects, yeah, that's pretty good. Critical rushes, leave that alone. Quality materials, Boost awakenings and speed factor, boost specials, this one's the most useless of them. That'll do.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
I'm gonna quickly check this one as well. That's good passively, because that's just a permanent effect. Depending on when the stats max out.
See you around.
Not fantastic permanently, but it's always useful. Anything else I want to do? Have the characters eat. Have the characters eat.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yep.
Solid.
How did you know I like?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Shit cooking again, Shez, really?
Oh, this looks great.
Let's give myself the max buffing with food. Much faster. Much faster. Here it is. Let's go with... It's amusing, for sure.
Hey.
Now, one more.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the...
Yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the... Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Better than
We all
nothing.
must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
No, I'm gonna do this now. I'm just sorting these.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I'm doing it now. I'm intrigued.
We all must do our care to make yourself. We all must do our fair share.
After all, I'm in the position where I can now. It's only one more. Or at least it seems to only be one more. Let's go. Is there any paralogs? Or is it... Oh, is Anna here? Oh, I have no money, though. Game! Oh,
Interesting.
fuck.
Welcome.
As long as you don't have any stock, good. I can do without the ores. I'd be angry, though, about permanent stat buff items. Okay. Oh. Huh. A mighty axe wielded in the War of Heroes by the Imperial Wyvern Corps. Nice. Level 102. Ugh. That's an oof and a half. Okay. It's gonna make me save while I do this. Let's go. Whew. I'm gonna mute to have a drink, and then we're going. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been bringing them to every battle since I got them. Of course I was going to bring them. I'd bloody hope so, otherwise you should be questioning who I am. Star's not bringing two characters she really likes. What the fuck is going on?
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong.
Him? Strong? You sure?
If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis.
We need to kill him.
That puts
You
our
need
two
to.
biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now.
Let's go.
I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
If we can trust him, jokingly, we know we can. Just realistically, the other characters would be rightfully suspicious of him.
I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me.
Are we actually going to get information on that?
I
And
still
no.
have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you.
The rest of his life. Oh, wonderful. Makes sense for him.
After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
To be fair, no one can really blame Hubert for this.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Realistically, this fight wouldn't clear your name. Nothing probably would. They just started trusting you, and your body basically betrayed them.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action.
Yeah, Byleth has that spirit, not so much you.
Enough
Sorry.
idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Let's fucking go. Are we gonna see a dragon is the question.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us.
That's not really for you. It's definitely for Elle in a way, but it's also for her entire perception of how Fodlan is. She thinks this will make Fodlan a better place, and it probably will.
And for a new Fodlan.
Yes.
One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Only 4? Twin jewels of the... Ah! Really? Sure. That's funny. Raging flames. Oh, come on. Have a Drostian's Empire release. Set the surrounding area ablaze. No. I don't want to do that. This is dumb. Sure. This is dumb. No. I don't want control of either of you, okay? Just swap out my characters without my consent. That's not how this goes. There we go. That's what I like to see here. I will leave you, though. Sure, I'll leave. No, actually, I won't, because I feel like I'll get crushed if I do. Yuri. Lysithia.
There's no time to waste.
Homeboy. Lysithia. Sura, Emperor. What the fuck? Okay. God, I almost had a heart attack. Holy Knight. It'd actually be better for me to put him as Trickster here. Remember, you can give anyone Divine Pulse. Yeah, but I don't really need to. Like, most of the good characters I have are genuinely good characters. All the ones I'm using anyway. I actually don't mind using them the way they are. It's like, well, I've got the item for Divine Pulse, it's just because I'd missed the opportunity to get another point, and it might be better on another character down the road if I'm able to carry stuff over. That's all it is. Let's have a look. Bring it. Bring it.
It seems
now. You.
Right then, let us go to work.
Okay, no access, fair. Fine. Sign. None of these needed, actually.
You can count on me.
You. Sign.
Allow me to aid you.
Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
It's like I was just on the fence of whether to give it to Byleth specifically or to Edelgard, because Edelgard we're going to only have access to in this route. Which makes it kind of difficult. Like, I'm going to obviously be giving the whistle to Dimitri or Claude in their respective routes, but I can't give it to Edelgard because I had to give it to Byleth. Because he's going to be a pain in the ass to probably recruit again. Let's see where I'm directed.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's Count Valley. We'll just move you here for now.
There's not a question of care.
You as well.
Leave this to me.
You can go absolutely here.
Who they're up against.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Really? One of each? You there. You kill. Actually,
let's get this
yeah, no.
operation.
Proceed in 2 groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
Trust me, game, I'm trying.
We should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to
Bring it down in no time.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Oh. Edelgard. Got it. In a moment. Beautiful attack. Now.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Get out of my way. Game. Game. here when that happens. Why?
There's not a question.
Kill.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
Kill.
Let's see how it goes.
Kill. Let's go.
A new path has been cleared. Let's get out.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
Chicken.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me.
Shut up. No, I'm not.
So, and be quick about it. You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
Let's go.
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
Power.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
Oh. Yeah. That's how it should be.
Alive? I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Yeah, right. We must resist for the Empire. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
My turn. Moving my own.
Take a breather.
Initiating the operation. Providing support.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I'll cover you.
Here I go. Gnome is up.
How lovely to see you. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery.
I'm on it.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
I hope that keeps Count Varley safe.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
An ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's fly the arrows!
I'll follow your lead!
Light and darkness time and death. Now.
Goodness me. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Let's see.
Who knew the Count still had some fight left?
We'll vanquish our foes.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Enough. I am above such a game.
We'll vanquish our foes.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
cowardly shit.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Let's...
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
Here I go. No.
Let's get. I'll cover you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must. We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
I'm tempted to ignore that. But we'll have a mess on our hands if the Cretan actually dies.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
Initiating the operate. Let's go, everyone.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against. I'll take over.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
I'm bringing it down.
Same, lady. Let's go. Well, that didn't take long, did it?
Oh, Lady Rhea.
Sword, please.
It was my greatest pride to be your sword.
She doesn't need someone else to be a sword, trust me, mate. Now. There it is.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Well, that wasn't hard, was it? No. That symbol as well.
There's not a quick. My will is there.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Not a problem. Move out.
Does this mean we can work now?
Yes.
Use the device to go after that dark mage.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Good. The device works.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
myself.
With me, Hubert. For the Empire.
It's incredibly weird, yes it is, to be fighting both the Church and the Agarthans at the same time. It's not all out war between just those two. We're fighting both.
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
Well, actually, there's one more that allows for it. What the hell? No. Indec, I presume. Index statue. After all, it makes sense. Give money. Now. We kill.
Take a breather.
Initiating the operation.
Providing support.
Let's wake up. We'll vanquish our foes.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
I will not be held up by such foul burden.
Prepare defenses.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
Volley, you twat. Okay, good. No defending. Cyril!
To my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
That fine, then you're gonna die.
Cyril, the wounds.
Oh! Look at that armor!
Please be safe.
Hey! It's Seiros time. Let's fucking go!
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Don't stop now.
I've got it.
Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert. Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels.
The twin what? If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
Isn't that like what guys call something else? It's like, I swear I've heard that said before. It's not just me.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
Caspar! Except for the other things. Yes, Star, yes it is. Okay, good. It's not just me, like, misunderstanding it. Okay.
Spare me the twin jewel's speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
Enemy down.
No way! This is what comes from one who shares my belief in giving you all.
Yeah, I know it's called the family jewels, but there's more than one name for it. No, it wasn't, Cyril. I wish that she wouldn't potentially die, but the game's not going to give me that much. Unfortunately, I wish.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Wait. Oh, we can move map? Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. That is not what I expected. Huh. That's real neat. Ooh.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead.
Those two together? Are they not ripping each other apart?
It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything.
Seiros, fuck him up! Do it!
This situation could very quickly become dire.
Yeah, it could also be really entertaining. Why don't we just see the dragon ripping him apart? It'd be great.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
No, they're not. No, God, I would. That would be cursed.
Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second.
Those two having tea together would be cursed as hell.
Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time.
Oh look, statues of Cephaline.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era.
Ooh, music.
And at the end of this path
Macule.
lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Yeah, I get it, just it's still cursed to imagine. Oh! Sweet! L! Because entertainment. She has to be the one. If it's not her, then it's a shame.
Ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Ha! At least we get to take him out first. He's not even like the one that we're meant to be afraid of. Ha ha! Bitch! How'd it go? No. No. Definitely not you. I just want the dialogue. I'm gonna let him live.
This land will be ours.
No, it won't. Okay, there we go. Now I can finish up. Yeah, well. You couldn't even bloody get up. Trust me, you're not winning. There we go. Now you'll die. Wait, where the fuck did you... Good. Enjoy being embedded. Ha. Pussy.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
Which I should be my left for, just because. I don't want to be L for this. It's too depressing. Sword of Seiros. Of course it is. Ah, this girl. Let's go. I don't take joy in this. God, the run is dumb as a dancer.
That I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Oh, the dragon claws. There were claw marks there.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
I want the dialogue.
Return the land you stole from us.
Which, yeah.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. Gerald, no. How could you possibly
Yeah!
Life is full of twists. Just wish facing you in battle wasn't one of them.
Dialogue, please.
You so much like. No, that can't be. Were it true, why would you fight me?
You act as if we've met.
Neat. Now.
Blood of the Brestoks and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proudly, for they are the reason I fight to free Fodlan from the goddess's so-called justice.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over my mother.
Oh? Oh, we going dragon.
I will crush you where you stand.
Hey, let's fucking go. Neat. Let's fucking go. I'm all for this. Nice. This is one hell of a version of Funeral of Flowers. They literally turned it into a rock version. Let's fucking go. I prefer the original, but it's neat to hear a new version of it. Kill. I'm sorry.
Rhea can shapeshift too? That force.
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Oh god. Yeah, that's angry. Alright, let's go. She literally takes the entire field. Oh, yeah, good. It's neat actually being able to have such a big close-up of her. Since obviously there was a limit to how far we could get in and zoom in on this girl. In this form. Though realistically she'd be much bigger than this. Of course the game can't match her scale and make it a realistic boss fight, but we know she's a lot bigger. Because there's, if anything, drawings of it. Estimating her size compared to people, both in the art book and in game. Jesus Christ, she deals a lot of damage. Let me swap.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeely, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Let's settle this. There! It ends here.
Someone needs a blade breaker.
Oh god. Nah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. There's one.
I'll take will prevail today.
She's weak to axes.
Costs me the
We
life
go.
of Her Majesty so graciously saved.
Shut up.
I'll say this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
For the Empire.
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
With me, Hubert. For the Empire.
And then I can get the axe brick for the final health bar.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I just want to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not.
Onward to victory and glory.
Not much longer. Sorry, Rhea. There it is. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I must prevail. Grant me power.
She's no longer able to maintain her hold. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Restrain? Yeah, know him to kill.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Thank you, Edelgard, this time. For being at least reasonable. And why the fuck is he here? Yes! Kill him! No, I am for watching this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have to attack them both? It's a shame, I want to watch her fuck him up. Oh. 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 That just hurts, man. It's rough. Let me hit him! I need the satisfaction of killing him with L. Yep, there we go. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. It's all in a corner. Nope, not you. You!
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Fallen comrades? Huh? That makes no sense. Children of the goddess, she created all of them. They're not comrades, they are literally created by her. That makes no sense.
Creatures, I will give you the burial you deserve.
Kill him, Seiros, do it!
Look out!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place.
Yeah, that's a hell of a jump.
Then die along with it.
It didn't even hit him.
It's gonna fall.
This way.
Did those two die? Really? That's disappointing. What?
There's no way they could have survived that.
No! That's so dumb!
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
This is a really not fitting time. What?
But I suppose you earned it. just this once.
This is not the time.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound
What?
it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout.
She's taken worse hits. That's so weirdly dumb.
Rhea and Tallus both go missing.
I was like, poor writing. What?
Wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish.
They could have shown her stabbing the fuck out of him. And then are actually agreeing to peace talks over the idea of that fucker being dead.
Alliance reaffirmed their friendly relations. Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Really? There's still more war? She can't just talk to the kingdom? That was so dumb. Why? Am I weird for being disappointed? I need to know. That's bizarre. Dimitri's still alive, but she aims to kill him later. Yay, level 100, yay. That's so bizarre. I'm so... That took the wind out of my sails. Jesus Christ, I hope the other endings are better than this. That just hurts. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I know who the MVPs were. Is there anything else significant here? Oh, I'm so bitter. Come on, man. You can see where I've redone chapters to get S ranks. I haven't done every single one yet. Gilbert's already dead in this route. He's already gone, so it unfortunately can't be him as much as I'd like it to be him again. Can we kill him again anyways? Yes, it's called replaying that moment, which I did because I needed an S rank on it. I think I killed him like 4 times before getting that S rank. I won't skip it just because I'm gonna show at least my battle data, because why not? But, come on, man. There we go. Received a letter.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it. And that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Can we put this into perspective? This ending is actually more disappointing than Crimson Flowers, because in Crimson Flower at least the final boss fight is satisfying. Meanwhile, this one just isn't. The way that it turns out is really dumb. How did they manage to ruin a victory? Ooh! Ooh. Ooh. Show me. Show me. No, it's just the flag symbol. Fine. The moment I saw the crest of flames, I had hope. Oh, crest stones. Though those crest stones, well, some of them, shouldn't technically exist. Though it's interesting to see them in orbit of the Crest of Flames. To be fair, a neat way to integrate the credits in. Or more integrate scenes of the credits in. Though they could have really just done it as a full circle. It feels like it's kind of weird that they didn't engulf the entire circle through. It's like it's not even accurately shaped to fit the entire space of it. It's an oval kind of at the center area of it instead, and more of the top and bottom of the core shows itself. No, I would hope that they don't believe that, but apparently they did. Yeah, but even weakening her, we faced her in the original game. We faced her in Gronder Field. It'd take her time to recover from that, and then we eventually go into, you know, the Garvin territory as well. It's like, why the fuck would she care? I don't see... It seems dumb. I'd say Aja Gleam's ending is more satisfying than this, but well, look forward to it. Well, yeah, that's the next one I'm going for. This ending has left me feeling very strange. It's weird that they're making such a huge point of the crest stones, like they covered it so much in the story. Which they didn't. It's like, I find the sequence for the credits neat, I just don't think it's entirely wholly relevant. This was a very weird ending. So yeah, they started on the game showing us the Saints and Seiros herself, but don't show me the disappointing moment again. God damn it. Of all the things you could show me, that is not the thing. Are you gonna show me the dumb high five that was like really weirdly placed? I get at the beginning of the game she wasn't sure what high five is, but come on. Her doing that immediately after that, after seeing two people basically nuke themselves, and the fact that she's not even done with the war, so it's not even, you know, worthwhile for her to celebrate yet, is kinda dumb. Are we gonna get any, like, information back on stuff? Ah! Seeing it turn into the world makes me happy. That's neat. Okay, this is a nice way to finish off on, though. About between those two could have been so interesting. Yeah! Yeah, it really could have been. And it's just not. Oh, look. Stars. Now. Unlockable units have been added to the save data's renown exchange. Yes. Okay, let's have a look. The Vanguard whistle. Use it to instantly capture. Jesus Christ, that's broken. Alright. Maddening! God damn it. That can wait until I level characters up. Fuck me. I'm gonna do normal difficulty until I at least level up characters. I need more money before I even touch maddening. But yeah, check your journal. I aim to because there was implications that it was going to unlock more stuff. Yes. Let me. Yes. Yep. Oh, look, the axe! Hey! I like that they add the weapon in. That's neat. Wait, what?
Scarlet.
Ah, oops. 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 Not a word. Not a single word. Oops. God damn it. Okay. If you don't recruit by left, the swords across. Shush! Shush! Don't tell me GG. Shush. Also, wow, you've been streaming 8 hours. Yeah. Well, not 8 hours. It's been around 7. Okay, record hall. Leave that alone then. New game. Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. And I get to carry over everything. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Carry over support levels. Why wouldn't I? That'd be weird. I'll go for normal mode only because this is gonna make me cry. And it's gonna be casual because I can't be bothered with classic. And quick and efficient. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see the data. Why wouldn't I? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to start now. Fuck yes. I'm not going to be doing... If I'm using New Game Plus, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. Meh. Meh. Same scene. Yeah. I'll have my levels. I'll just steamroll everything. I'm not worried about how long it takes. It'll take me probably like 20 minutes at most.
Finally.
Aw, piss off. It's gonna be male again because I don't particularly care. I think male is canon because why the hell would they give a vessel that's a different gender to Arvel's actual original form to them as a vessel? It's kind of like how Rhea aimed to reincarnate Sophis within women. It was an accident. It ended up being a male. Ferdinand.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our... You heard? Gonna be...
Leave it. Of course I...
Honestly, I like female Shez more. I'm keeping Beleth male. Because there's a chance I won't be recruiting him this time. So I may as well.
Yeah, demon or... You said...
But this Gerald, but one enemy act looks like...
Wasn't Well, it's gonna be...
Let's go. I love how they're giving me a tutorial on lava immediately. They know.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Aw, you fucker.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Time to see what you're made of.
Don't give me tutorials on how to play. Please. It'd be dumb. I know!
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Guess that's that.
Let me look on.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale. Complete.
Is she gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back! Yeah, right.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? How?
Huh.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late. I've got you!
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. Monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Gets no! This can't be happening!
Listen, I want to see my New Game Plus rewards even more. It's like, I don't hate shares, I just trust certain bits.
That's enough. We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back. What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Listen, I'm skipping everything until I come across something new. Everything.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent...
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we
Wait. Now I'm a level 103. Let's go! Let's go! Power! Oh, you are dying so fast. Let's go.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
What?
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends.
Come on, that's a shame, mate.
Dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Wait, what level is she? They kept her at level 1 for now, though. Shame. For shame.
Take a breather.
You. Listen, game, are you fucking trying to make me laugh?
Well, I suppose
Let's go. Wee. I am Broken Leo V. Yay. Don't you dare swap me again. No! No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not at all.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Good, because you're not gonna be. I have a level 103. Why would I give a shit?
You got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Let's go. Open.
Through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting.
Oh, man,
Make sure we got the right
Shinderu.
person leading the charge at the right time.
Let's go. Thank you. Wee. No. No. I don't give a no.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I am. Oh, they're actually gonna force me to do this. Fine. Fine. We'll do it this way. Fine.
We must strive to
Let's try this.
Fine. You know they're all gonna get nuked by me, right? See? Give me a moment. It'll take me a moment, literally. Whee!
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go!
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Yeah, we will! Let's go!
Not
Whee!
to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Why would I do that?
The stronghold's ours.
Me, huh? You sure?
Unravel their defenses.
Whee!
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Open the door. Do it. Do it.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Fine. Always, what are you doing here? I literally said it.
The Knights of Seiros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing
I literally said it.
This battle is practically won. The Knights have arrived. The Knights of Seiros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Open! Let's go!
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
There we go. That was so hard. I struggled so much. It was so difficult. It was agony to do right.
Is it over?
Yay! Let's go for me, Brooker! Yay! Yes, it was a flawless victory. I took 0 damage. Beautiful. Let's go. Now, give me my rewards. I want to see New Game Plus stuff, please.
Hang on.
Don't care. Don't care. I'm not going to talk to all the other characters because I've already spoken to them all. You guys saw that at the beginning of the stream, so well, at the beginning of my demos. If you want to see those chats, then you can go back and look. Because I've already done them. Yay, meh. At least I don't care. Let's go. Wee. Yep.
What do you think?
Ask why.
On another matter. Well, yours still.
Already done it. Let's go. Wee.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Don't care. Dimitri, good boy, come here.
You have, speaking of which...
Thanks.
By the way, how about this?
Let's go. Let me feel obscenely broken, game. Yes, I spoke with them.
If I'm honest.
Yeah.
My sincere...
Bye-bye. Don't care. Let's go.
Prologue.
Let's go. Give me my choice of house, please. So I can pick the right one.
With that, may I present...
Okay.
Thank you. Such mod.
However, we have a proposal. What? Someone told we would have you join. You what?
Though you are also the student, your life could. Or she's. And yet she's taken.
I need to get. If you're the knight, if
They've.
All right. What? We will do all we.
If I met the academy, some are. We ask of.
Each of our house, Edelgard, Demit, and Club.
We could select. You are something. So.
Yes. So you wish to.
Yes.
Yep. That.
May you.
Good boy.
Well then. With that...
Yes, I guess.
Oh.
Nice.
Do my. I thought perhaps.
I don't.
Well.
What? And the.
I'll. Sorry.
Wait. What? Wait a minute. Wait. So Euritsa's. Oh wait, yeah, no. It's still dumb. Still dumb. Now, let's go. Come on, faster.
Professor.
Yep. Dimitri, you're a good boy and I care about you, but I care about the new stuff. Yep. Good. That's nice. Very nice. Very lovely. What a compelling conversation. Let's go. Let's go! I want to see new stuff. Yay!
Lost sight of the shame.
You can tell I'm hyper. Nope. Oh, come on. No! Game. No. If you had any characters carried over from this house, their levels carry over too. About that. Nope! Let's go! I'll just have to break the game in half with one character. Let's go! Let's go!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Yep, done it. Let's go! There we go!
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
I'm losing. Bloody.
Let's secure the interior.
That was done with me. Oh well, let's go. Death.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Well, that was something. Moving on. I made it.
There's one way to put it.
This is what real battle is like.
Let's go.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around. Search the basement. Something's amiss.
There we go. Let's go.
A treasure chest. We'll need
Don't care.
to find the key.
I don't care to do.
I can get it open without one if you want.
Yeah. Worried.
I'll do my best.
Fine. Free stuff. Give.
Let's move on. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but
Let's go. Hurry up, Ash.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
You two can kill him then.
I will move to assist.
Actually, no. You move to assist him.
We will
You
proceed as planned.
kill.
We must. I know who has the key.
Yeah, so do I. Now. Prisoner.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Yeah. That's good and all. Let's go. I've already seized it. Come.
Pray they find peace in the grave.
I don't. Fuck 'em. I pray they find peace in the grave. Yeah, I don't. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yeah. Sort of.
What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Meh.
don't let the girl escape. Our crimes will make us wish we were dead.
Who cares? Trust me, I'll butcher her. It'll be fine.
We must take the
It'll take me 2
girl
minutes.
around.
There we go. Let's go.
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Not just me. It's all good. It's fine.
Let's go.
Hurry up then!
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
You
We will proceed as planned.
go kill him.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Let's go. If I get her exact position she spawns at, I think it's around here though. Death. Hurry up. Who captured that beautiful stronghold? Blah 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 blah. Let's go.
We should be safe here.
Where is she?
I mean, I hope we are at least.
Yeah. There it is. Where do you spawn? Yep. Let's go! Bye-bye! Let's go!
So be it. Kill her.
Done! Already have Eureka! Let's go! Where the fuck is the enemy?
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Let's go! Bring it. There we go. Something that might actually prove challenging. Not. Let's go. Yep. Let me skip. Let me skip!
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone.
Come here!
Take it down.
Die! Let's go! Ready? And let's go!
That's the last of it. Attacking force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Yes, I will! Let's go!
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Hey!
Isn't going to like this at all.
Who cares?
You'll
Hey!
pay for this. You'll all pay.
Let's go!
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Let's go! Oh yeah, useless items. Let's go. Money!
We should be safe here for.
Yeah. I don't care how safe we are. And this time I don't have to deal with Simp! It's a win! Let's go.
And so,
Let's go. Speed the way through. Let's go. Let's go. Time to execute your dickhead uncle. Uncle. Let's go.
Hold on.
Let's go. Okay, I'd be drunk at this point if I agreed with our limit.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea.
The Church of Seiros.
I just want the game to let me go faster. That's all I want. Yay. I don't give a shit, game. Oh, do I have to? Fine.
Got a sec?
Get a grip.
I implore
Hurry up. Let's go.
I implore you.
Nice day we're having.
Oh yeah, we get Rodrigue.
Would it bother you? Would it bother you?
Behave, you two.
Got a second?
You sure?
No, not.
Oh, that's right.
Hurry the fuck up. I can change let's go to hurry the fuck up. Both mean the same thing in this case. Let's go. Good. I don't give a shit. I don't care about your stupid dad. Let's go. I want you getting plus shit. Yep. Gimme. Good. Let's go.
Well.
Okay. Dimitri. I want to hurry through the content.
You have my thanks.
Yes, I need to prepare so much for this battle, I'm sure.
The Duke has stamped out.
Yeah. It's gonna be so hard, guys. I need to really prepare for it. It's not like I'm on a over level 100 character or anything. No, why would that be the case? No. That'd break the game in half or something.
According to our scouts, the
Let's go. Skip. There we go. The things that matter. Let's think on this a bit. It's like I'll probably play as mostly Dimitri through this civ. And this time Ingrid won't die and it won't make me sad that Sylvain has dialogue about her, thank God.
What cowards! And our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
Only when I break the game in half with you, Dimitri, and level you up a bit, then I'll start playing you.
On the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Meh. All of you.
Begin the operation.
Kill him.
Orders are clear.
Kill him.
It's time to move.
Like, I really don't need you guys to do a whole lot. Just hurry up and kill him.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Felix is one of the better characters in the game, so let's hope that he remains powerful.
I'm a little nervous about. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make. This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
Yep.
They're coming.
Good.
Stop the defenses.
I'll go help them.
Let us take this stronghold.
Yeah, it's not gonna be hard. Trust me, it'll be easy. Let's go.
Let's take the stronghold.
Yep. Gonna. Good.
Perimeter is secure.
Good, kids. You learn to kill.
I'll provide assistance.
I will be your
Begin the operation.
Let's put you here just because. All of you on Dimitri, then I just need to move him.
I'm here to help.
We will
Kill.
proceed as planned.
Oh, look who's here. Meh.
Should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Hey.
Ferdinand is large. We should divide and conquer.
We will.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea.
We don't need him,
And if
trust me.
things go awry, we might need another way out.
No, we won't. No, we won't. It'll be fine.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
That's fine. But yes, I'm very power hungry because it's funny. Let's go! All I want is to see what I get. Then I can call it and do all the missions off of stream.
Is this really the best the officers of Aether can offer? Disappointing.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder pen.
Cornelia, we have an army. Dimitri, we have a hyped star. Let's go. Yes!
Your Highness, you're all right.
Second win. Let's go.
We should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Beautiful. Let me in. Almost taken over the strongholds. Let me in.
I do this for His Highness.
Fine. Bye-bye.
We will proceed as
Hurry up and kill him.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Hurry up and kill him, so I don't have to travel over there. Do it! Do it now! It's effort. I have things to kill. Places to go. people to maybe see. I don't know. Let's go.
Forgive me, my lord.
Man, who cares?
I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this Viscount Climactic.
Right, he'll do that. Sure.
We'll save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Dumb. Dumb people. Dumb people everywhere. Let's go. Whee! No worries. Let's go.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats ahead of us.
Bye-bye.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Yeah, right. That's what's going on. Let's go.
I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
It's all solid. Let's go.
Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Trust me, I'm trying. I've sped away this. There we go. Yep, you guys kill those. Hurry up. You, if anything, help them because I can solo all of the one side on my own. Go and help. All of you, hurry up. Let's just kill everything important in sight, just because I can. Beautiful. Mine. Already got it, but oh well. Death. There we go.
Thank the goddess we were able to
Let me
keep the
in.
people out of harm's way.
Let me in. Let me in. All of you. You can attach yourself to him. So everyone's following Dimitri.
The town should be safe for the
You
time
can
being.
kill as a unit. I will kill on my own.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
Well, let me do this and I'll sort it.
Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Let me go. There we go. Die. Melt like butter. Let's go. There we go. In I go. Death. Death awaits all of you.
The castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
The enemies shall melt. Let's go. There's one. Open. Open. Okay.
And of course, the main entrance is
Come
blocked.
on.
We need
Thank
to
you.
find another way in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Meh.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Game. Stop it.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Solid. Let's go.
We will proceed as planned. Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
I'm waiting for this to open. Are you ready to get murdered in a single combo, probably? Because I'm ready for it. Let me skip. Fine. Hurry up. Let me skip. I don't care.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his?
Yours. Let's go.
This farce will finally come to a close.
I just want to see the new Game Plus stuff. Let me go. Or do I really have to run after Cornelia of all people? Come on. Fuck's sake. Fine. Her first. Works for me, I guess. Sorry, Dimitri, I'm gonna steal your thunder a bit. How the fuck?
Oh, why the long faces?
Really?
Let's begin.
It has to be from outside.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got fast travel. Okay, that's why. Fine.
Oh my.
You kill her. All of you, kill her.
Fascinating.
I will go around.
Sure is.
Forgot about
But if
this.
you think I needed to beat you, think again.
Every moment I stare at you vexes me more. You should have died that day.
It turns out we finally agree on something.
No,
As soon as I
Dimitri!
yet live, I have a duty to fulfill.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place.
I won't argue with her point, but still. I'd say she's among them.
So, we've come to this at last.
There we go.
If you want my head,
Bye-bye.
come claim it.
Done.
I intend to, Uncle.
Done.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
He's dead.
Here it comes.
Bye-bye. Get on my damn face.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge your father.
Find that man and take him away.
Now that's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
Okay. Finish off with the boy. Since making him manually run around because I can't skip would be annoying.
That's the last of the strongholds.
There we go.
Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Now, let's go.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Okay.
Good. Thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
I wonder who's going to be the highlight MVP of this. No idea. Who would it be? Yeah, let me skip. Let me skip them. There we go. That's what we like to see.
How can I best use?
Useless items. Not so useless items. Now. Power. I am gonna watch you have your head cut off, though.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
I am gonna watch you lose your head, because you
All
deserve
traitors
it.
get put to the sword.
As they should. Go on, Dimitri. Fuck him up.
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Literally his fault that he's a craven monster.
But either way, I do what I must.
Bye-bye.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
Bye-bye. There should be blood everywhere. There should be blood everywhere. Now.
Which leads the Lord's...
Yep. Skip now. Now I have no need to watch things. Yep. Let's go. Thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. Let's go. We move. Don't care.
Hey, did you...
Don't care. Hurry, game. I want to see the new Game Plus stuff. Let me see. Yeah. I get a lot more relics this time because obviously the Empire had pretty much none of them. Because they're the only ones that can go around murdering things. Let's go. Yeah. Don't care. Let me go.
That reminds me. How tiresome.
Let me go. Rodrigue. Okay. Spend Renat. Yeah! They finally gave us a... Oh, that's great. Oh, I am going to be using you. And you. And then we get a rodent too. Those two are the highlight. This guy's a rodent. But what items can I get? Oh, new Game Plus stuff. There's the Vanguard whistle. Okay, mine. Ooh. 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 Well, I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want for some reason. Mine! Then I want that one later. Yay! Now, how much money do I have on me? 40k. I can level up Sophus a bit. Book. Mine. I will read through it properly later. I'm not talking to anyone because I've already done so before. I don't need to see the dialogue again. I'm not actually that interested. I'm very hyper. Let me enjoy. Go away, Gustav. You should die still. Anything else that matters to me? Anything at all? The Unkillable 3, sadly, are only playable in mock battles and Record Keeper. Oh, what? Ugh. Disappointing. 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 I should be allowed to use them anyway. It's New Game Plus. Who cares if it's weird? Let me use Surface wherever I want. Thanks.
Well,
Gimme.
how'd it go?
Seraph, yay. Now,
Any results are good
boy.
I've been waiting for you.
They are made to be broken, especially Surface. Good! As she should be! She's a fucking goddess! If she's not broken, I'm questioning things. She is the god that potentially created this world. If she is not broken, there are problems. Yes, I don't care about the dialogue. I've seen it all. Let's go.
I implore you.
Okay, I can't fast travel. It's making me manually run. Fine. Hey. No blacksmith here. Fine.
Welcome.
Also, something neat. In my game, Arvel is Grimoire for you, that Archbishop.
Come back soon.
Oh, is it based on the gender of the character? Huh. Okay. So, Arvel's gender, quote-unquote, gender changes based on us. Weird, okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Levels! Others? Ooh! Okay. Sophus time! Let's go! I want to break the game in half. Who's with me?
A fine result.
Don't care. Let's go. Wait, she has no unique class of her own? Why? Why is she not her own class? Why is there not a goddess class? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go.
Well, how do I look?
You look exactly the same. No. I'm giving you every class. I am breaking the game in half using you. That is how this goes. Same goes for Rhea, of course. They literally can't. They refuse to change her gear. They're like, we're not giving her the standard shit outfit because we know players would be angry. We know they'd be pissed.
Well, how do I look? Well, how do I look?
Wait, it's funny to think we can equip her with her own spine as a weapon. Oh, she's one of the only ones who gets to be on a mounted unit and have the exact same outfit.
Well, how do I look?
Hey! I approve of that. I need more of them. I need more. More. Wait. Dancer. Ooh, she actually gets her sync. Why the fuck doesn't Surface have her own class then? What? That's weird. So Seiros gets one, but she doesn't. Game! That's wrong. That shouldn't be allowed. And you look exactly the same. They didn't give you outfits. Fair. Why is there any way we can make her... Surface's unique skill and magic breaks the game. Good! As it should! She's a god! I'd be more judgmental if it didn't.
Change. What a strange...
If I put those two on the... If I put him on the same field as Surface, will she get pissed off is the question. And then, of course, Dimitri, I will be building up in power gradually.
Can't wait to see how you
Actually. Please. No! 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 Why does she not have supports? It would be so great. I get that she canonically cannot be here in the story, but why the fuck doesn't she have supports with everyone? Imagine. This is such a missed opportunity. Especially not with her own daughter. What the fuck is going on? Please. Oh, they're fucking assholes. What a shame. What a shame. If you have one... That's such a shame. Also, the fact that these two can support all is cursed. Why? Why not make it fun? Yeah. Meh. Disappointment. Let me have my other characters. How dare you? Also, they all have unique voice lines. Good! But they don't have unique other shit. Shame. A shame. Felix, his dad. To do. Ash, I guess. Set as Annette.
This should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Meh.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
I'm just glad we finished.
Yep, there we go. Let's go.
I've grabbed.
I could use this.
No, this is not
Try a mob battle with Arvel and Surface and listen to Arvel get scared. Oh!
This will help everyone out.
Oh, please. That'd be so funny. 1 second while I sort these, at least. I do want them all maxed out somewhat. So I can immediately class them into something useful. Begin.
You needn't hold back, Ash.
Yes, I'm a knight now, and I won't let you outdo me.
This time Ash won't feel guilty. Meh. Don't care. Let's go.
This is better than training alone.
I think
It's nice you two max out immediately together. You two get on so well. Let's sort you with this one next. And you two with you. Didn't mean to do that. You. You. Begin.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
You two are cute.
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
Ha! Good. You are healing him. You best not hold back either. I'm healing you.
How can I?
I could use this.
For his man. No, this is.
Hey!
It's nice training together.
I'm a better man.
I'm getting.
This will help.
I'll be able.
Couple that murders together stays together.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I'm a better man now.
How?
Got to give.
No.
Good. You two need to get along. Everyone else is good. Let's go. Skip.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
How? I'm a better.
Exploit.
Got to give this a.
The more I'm getting.
Nice to see the supports raise so fast. Okay, you here. Can I move you anywhere else? No, I can't. Same goes for you.
Time to work you into can't wait to see how you do.
I can't buy it. Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. Give me items.
Of everything here.
Give. Really? No money. Oh. Game, you betrayed me. For shame. No.
Hope to see you again soon.
Nope. Give you to better. You have significantly more health, despite she's higher leveled. Here you go. Let's go. Now. I have to wait a bit before I can do much else. Let's have a chat.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Nope. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit.
Make sure you're ready.
I couldn't give a shit. I cannot and will not give a single shit. Mobile, let's go. Now, if he's afraid, I need to hear it. So,
Just don't get me killed out there.
oh, trust me, the person you're gonna be fighting with wants to kill you herself.
Defeat is unacceptable.
Wait a moment. I want to hear more dialogue.
Judgment upon sinners.
Defeat is unacceptable.
Okay, let's go.
To war and victory.
Fear me, boy. What the hell's that above her? What the fuck? Wait, is it launching extra magic? Let's go. Is that Soda Creator? She's just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna use my spine as a weapon. Fuck it.
Guided by time's flow.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
For you to be this strong.
That doesn't sound afraid. I'd like it to be. More attacks. Nice. It's a shame we don't get to see you as a dragon. That's disappointing. Wait. Whoa, hey! Death! Death upon you all!
This pales compared to
Compared to my past mate, I want to see your past mate, missus. Badly. Fire in my laser. Have more dialogue. More dialogue, please. Divine Caprice. Okay. Yes. How many people have I killed? I need to know. She just casually decides to fly because she can't be asked to walk. Let's go! Yeah, it is the soul of the creator. That's so funny. Of course, it makes logical sense she'd be able to. Yeah, I want to see the past mate.
Such terrifying power. I'm actually trembling.
Pussy! Pussy! All Creameries fight. Aww! I haven't played as them, but that's just a shame. Because it makes perfect sense for her. What weapon would you even equip this woman with? She has no need for a book. Okay, is that all the dialogue I'm gonna get out of these two? Because if so, I want to get Seiros. I need to use Rhea. Surface can learn all the higher tier spells. Of course she can. She's the reason magic kind of exists as it is. If she couldn't, that'd be more questionable. Ow. Let's give the mother and daughter some time together. Get the fuck off of my screen, you.
Judgment upon sinners.
Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because I want to see how you play in your own class. Because you actually have unique shit. Which makes me sad that Surface doesn't. Let's go. Okay, what's an awakening do for this woman? Murder! Death! This is just see Surface casually just using her magic. Cheetah's dragon! Dragon time! This is just entertaining. Kill! Why don't we see Dragon Surface? Because fuckers, right?
Is a blessing from the goddess.
Meanwhile, Surface is just casually there, like, yeah, sure.
Atone with your life.
Whee. Kill.
I see how much that you have grown.
Yay! Interact more. As you should. Why the fuck don't you two have supports?
They will need a far larger army if they hope to defeat me.
True. Very true. Fire!
This is the true path to salvation.
Any more dialogue? We've only had one interaction. What the fuck? You. Come on. Piss off.
Army if they hope to defeat me.
Yeah, I believe that.
I see you strive to embody your name, Immaculate One.
Yay! Any more dialogue? I need more, but there probably isn't. God, this is gonna be... Okay. You should have just... Why the fuck do you have a shitty book on? No. That is not how this works. God, they automatically gave her a dog shit weapon. What was the game thinking? How dare you? That's rude. Resistance factor and boost regular attacks, that one. Meh. Pretty sure resistance was implied to be one of the better stats in the data mine from the original game, since she was intended to be playable at one point, but they removed it because fuck us, I guess. Eh. What does this do then? Every 400 hits creates a magic sigil imbued with an element that will attack automatically, max at 3. That's a bit broken. Temporarily nullifies all attack damage for a short amount of time after performing. Oh god. Okay, temporarily nullifies perfect guard, perfect dodge, or air recovery. Nice. One order to guard reduces damage received from an enemy by 30%. But she doesn't freeze time. Shame. Shame. Okay. What I'm gonna do is swap these two. Going to swap you to surface, and then I'm going to swap you out for by left, because I want dialogue.
Is unacceptable.
It's nice that she actually has a shit with her. Surface doesn't. She had a bad book. Now it's rude. Incredibly rude. They couldn't come up with something unique for Surface. Come on. Come on. Shame. Come on. This is all as it should be. Happy fun times here. Let's go.
Did I catch you off guard?
Nope. Death. God, she nukes.
Compared to my past might.
Nukes. I forget how you actually adjacent characters while doing this. Okay. That's how. Kill.
You were no match for me.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Sothis.
Hey! That's one way to put it.
Use your power, Sothis.
How spoiled you are.
Spoiled. Kill.
Use your power, Sothis.
How spoiled you are.
Nice you two get on so well. Kill.
This is but a small fraction of my strength.
Yet again, can believe it.
Use your power, Sothis.
How spoiled you are. This is the end.
Bitch!
Use your power, Sothis.
Kill him!
How spoiled you are.
Dialogue, please. Death.
I'm guided by time's flow.
Use your power, Sothis.
How spoiled you are.
Any more dialogue, you two? Come on. Come on. Falls in 200 G.
This is but a small fraction of my strength.
Impressive, Sothis. But I feel you can do even more.
Good. Now. I'd say that's enough playing around. Well, not without making any actual progress anyway. That's enough playing around without doing anything significant with it. What I'm gonna do is off stream at some point, because I'm gonna give my Switch a break, because I can hear it basically breathing down its own throat. I'm going to save, I'm going to call it for now, and then off stream I'll probably grind those two quite a bit. I want her all powerful, because that's fun. Oh. If you go into voice lines, there are lines that imply they were meant to be in the... Okay, I'll at least look at that. It's on the... I'd assume it's on the main page. I hope so. Extras. Record hall. Voice lines. Let's go to the... Wait, what? Who? Who? You, though.
You fool! Give up! I shall cut through. Atone at Prepare yourself! This is the end! My word. Will this yet do? This will not do! You dare!
You dare.
You've earned some praise.
Hey!
How unseemly.
Unseemly.
Just follow me. You there. Aid me. I deign to aid. It must be so. They shall know fear. It shall be done. Gift me your faith. Not will I stand.
Can we just, like, take into account that it's the same VA as Morgana and there's this line?
Fools all! Make quick your hand! We end this now! Do try to have some fun. Leave all to me, and thus you go with luck. How spoiled you are. Return to Ash. I do have a few years on you.
A few!
Did I catch you off guard? You were no match for me. I'm guided by time's flow. This land was always mine.
Oh!
I shall take back all that is mine.
Take back all that is mine.
You could not stop me if you tried. You wield your force with shocking skill. Do you now see the gulf between our strength? I shall not be defeated by the likes of you. I see the weariness within. Too weak to lift your hammer now? How vexed I am to be opposed by you. Perhaps I went too far? My thanks for tending to my vessel's health. You parasites are gluttons all.
Jesus, that's a line.
The relic I shall leave to you for now. But soon, a day of reckoning will come.
Oh, okay. Huh. She's fine with us having it only for now. Eventually, she's going to do on some sort of payback. Huh. To be fair, makes sense.
This pales compared to my past might. This is but a small fraction of my strength. How could I be outmatched? For all those who call Fodlan home, I must not fall today.
Oh.
Well done. Quite worthy of some praise. Great work. I have to say, I am impressed. You must reach higher still. I see how much that you have grown. Do not deny your age and strength. Embrace your might.
That one's towards my left. That one's towards Rhea. Don't know who this is.
I am so glad that you are giving it your all.
Don't know who that is.
Another worthy adversary has appeared. No.
Oh.
Another worthy adversary has appeared. No, wait. That one is on our side.
Nah.
I still expect great things from you. You are my vessel after all.
Makes sense to be
I
Bella.
see you strive to embody your name, Immaculate One.
Yes.
It has been quite the treat to see the Hammer of Judgment once again.
Huh?
Not quite what I would have expected from the Benevolent One.
Wait. Benevolent One. It makes sense if she meant Flame. Huh. So then this would be Setif, wouldn't it? I'll have to see later.
I shall make them pay for that. Can they not comport themselves better than that? The time has come for me to intervene. I shall handle them myself. This hindrance will not change a thing. Can I not purge this place from this telluric realm? This stronghold shall not fall as long as I stand guard. Oh no. It seems they are on their last legs. What are you people doing? Honestly. I see the flow of time has led us here. This fear you feel is not without good cause. You draw that blade on me? Is your demise that which you seek? You truly think you stand a chance against me,
Who?
Another lesson for you now.
Another lesson.
The Hammer of Judgment, I see that time has not been kind to you.
If that's Seth, that's rude. Oof. Oof. Is that Seth?
I do not recognize this form you take, benevolent one.
So this one has to be Flynn. It only makes sense if it's her. It sounds like one of the titles of the dragons, and she's the only one it kind of matches out of the dragons we know of. Who doesn't have a title that we know of.
I know of your great strength by way of my vessel.
Who? I don't know who that's for.
What do you plot this time? I shall not let you work your ill upon this world. It wounds my heart to see you in this form.
What form?
Most wonderful. Impossible. I will not be outdone!
Nah!
This adds such insult to our injury. You will pay for this in due course. Await me here. I shall return post-haste. And now I shall take pleasure from this battlefield.
Ah!
Behold, the power of the beginning. Defeat does not become an ancient power such as I. I have returned. I shall not fall. You will pay for that. Once I regain a body, you shall feel my wrath. Let us annihilate the enemy. I could take care of such a paltry force on my own if need be. The children of men are so troublesome. Fine, I'll save you if I must. Defend, you say? You are demanding, are you not? It is utterly ridiculous that I should have to run. Now show me all the flow of time has given you. There is nothing to fear. Your cause and mine are one. Be calm. This shall be sorted soon enough. You clearly do not know who you are dealing with. You dare to challenge me? My power covers Fodlan's every inch. A fitting end for fools. Some gratitude would serve you well. Behold my staunch defense, immovable as mountaintops. How could I not escape? I am swift as the Windcaller himself.
Ah! Hey!
I am the beginning, and you shall find me at the end of all as well. Me, bested. But this cannot be. Unforgivable. You will face retribution. The heavens shall come crashing down upon our foes. Your spirit is lacking. Pull yourselves together. They are fools to think they could block me. How dare they block my path? Go forth. I suppose I ought to help. Be grateful for my aid. What are you waiting for? Go. Go forth and offer aid. Go rescue them at once. Go over and defend. This is humiliating. I need you to lend me your power. Do not just stand there. Get over here and lend me your assistance. Behold the power of the beginning. This could be going better. The bold are graced with luck. Leave everything to me. There is nothing I cannot do. A bit beneath me. Oh, that was more difficult than I thought it would be. How undignified. Behold my strength. Do not patronize me. This shall be done post-haste. Success. Even the mighty may stumble at times. What is that? Defeat is unacceptable. What is that?
Out of context, using that.
I am the beginning. To war and victory. Our glory waits. There should have been no doubt. A fine result. I can do more than this. My dignity is soiled. I am intrigued. My mark will soon be made. Well, how do I look? I am quite short. I am quite short.
Yes. Yes, you are in this form.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you want? What brings you here? Hello. Move close to me.
I left wishes.
Now listen well. Very nice. How disappointing. What's that?
Ooh.
The horror of it all. I am surprised. Indeed. You've earned my praise. You have my thanks. My time has come. I am in disbelief. I am speechless. My word. Agreed. No.
No.
I have to ask. Now listen well. In other words, in any case, the truth is this. Was that quite clear? What do you say? I see. I see.
One is I see and the other is I see just because. Alright.
Nonsense. So?
Seize the opportunity, Seteth. We can do this! Do not push yourself, Flame. Will you wield your blade for me? This brings back memories.
Memories? Who?
It does indeed, Seteth. Understood. Ha! I am always with you. And I in you, Gerald.
Oh, okay.
This brings back memories.
Okay, fair. Makes sense that she's talking to Gerald.
I see your skills have waned. Such is the burden of mortality. I am amazed you have come this far. Gerald's training is very effective. Might you be? No, that would be impossible. You have grown much, Cyril. You may even surpass me before long.
Oh, Cyril, okay.
Until we spar again, Catherine. After all, we cannot afford to lose our edge.
Makes sense.
Your ambition is admirable, Flame.
But
Your ambition is admirable, Flame. But remember, all things in moderation. This reminds me of our friendly bouts in days long past.
So.
Wilhelm, if only you were alive today.
Oh. Wait, so who's the first one towards?
It does indeed, Seteth.
Huh. So who's she paired with for that? The only person that makes sense would be, Edelgard, considering relation.
You have trained yourself well. I am proud to call you my ally. I can always count on you, Seteth.
Hey.
You have been working hard, Flame. You have my utmost respect. You are doing so well, Cyril. Your bravery is worthy of praise. Absolutely masterful, Catherine. It is a great comfort to have you with me. Impressive as always, Gerald. I hope to see your success continue. I would expect nothing less from Gerald's child.
Okay.
Your efforts are awe-inspiring.
Okay, that makes sense.
You wish to challenge me? Then I will dispatch you with my full strength. Have we met somewhere before? I'm sure that couldn't possibly be the case. You bear such a resemblance to him. It breaks my heart that I must defeat you. Show me the true extent of your power. I I am certain that she would lament you and I crossing swords. We have not sparred in quite some time, Seteth. Are you certain about this, Blaine? Who are you?
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's missing ones. But yeah, it was funeral flowers. Hell yeah. Okay. Neat. Guess I'll be unlocking more music. I won't play those on here though. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun with this. Sorry I got a bit excited near the end. I'm so disappointed about the supports, but I'm really happy Sophus and Rhea are both finally playable. Jesus. So, the next time I stream will probably be tomorrow, to be fair. I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm not going to stream later though. I think I'm going to sort out getting S ranks on stuff that I didn't at some point, maybe tomorrow, and by the time I show stream, I'll be at the point I was at within the demo. The next time I finish a route, I think I'll probably not show the point where I'm just getting back to the point that matches the end of the demo. Since, as you've now seen, me interact with the good stuff. New units. Huh. Yeah, I don't need to view the units. They were meant for the camp for the last few lines. Yeah, which is neat. I just don't see why not. Why not add them? Hopefully DLC at least lets that happen. There really should be supports on those three. If anything, they have some of the most unique interactions that could be possible out of the entire cast. It's a massive shame if they don't. So, have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is, wherever you guys are in the world. Obviously, when we next continue, it'll be Azure Gleam until I finish that route, and then finally will be Claude's unless there's any more that I don't know about. Who knows? That could be the original game had a split point. Maybe Edelgard just didn't have one. But either way, we'll see. Take care of yourselves. I'd appreciate any newcomers if you'd like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. If not, then I'll notify about it either on Discord or on the community.